hello, hello. Hello. Alright. Anyways. Let's do this. So, today, and again, and yet again, until we finish this campaign, we're going to be playing the stuffing out of it till it is solved. The puzzle is complete, and then we can kind of move on from there. So, what happened, I was going to save some stuff and wait on some stuff, but I was like, I gotta eat up this territory, so I went up and ate all that territory. And then somehow I ended up with Iceland too, so yeah, I got that too. But what ended up happening when you were gone is that an adventurer came, and it doesn't say adventurer, but what ended up happening was that this person, she's one of the great conquerors, apparently, called the Great, and all that. So she came out, just attacked, and just stormed and took over everything. She's super powerful, and I can prove this to you while we're streaming, that this event spawn, she will continuously raise this event spawn. Now, I guess this is a part of the game. I didn't really know about it. I thought event spawn guys would die, but I guess with conquerors and bloodline conquerors, they just keep regenerating. So I guess the event spawn will die or won't reinforce when the next person comes in line. But she started with about 30,000 troops event spawned, and I fought her for a little piece of territory here in Navarra. And guess what? I killed almost all of her spawn troops, and I stayed there for years, killing off her troops, because she's eating up my territory, which you're like, well, it's not a big deal. I can't fight her, because she's the same religion. I cannot fight her for any reason. So to kind of slow down her growth, I had to fight her for one territory and just sit on everything. I just sat everywhere. I just put all my guys, most of my troops, about half my army, which I've got a pretty decent army now, probably about 200,000 troops, on all this territory here. So I fought her for a while in different ways. I can't fight her again because I've got a kind of truce blocked for now. I could, but it's going to make my own religion pretty angry with me. So I can't really do that, but she just got a revolt, and I've been kind of contemplating whether I want to actually fight this or not, which I think I kind of do, because there's a duchy here, so I could probably go for that. I could probably get a duchy here off of this, but I will be contending with her as well. So I'm just going to show you real fast what she has for event spawn. I mean, you can see all the troops she's got, 27,000 troops, which, she should have about that much, but her event spawn troops do regenerate. They absolutely do regenerate. I was looking at this. I took 2 snapshot pictures within a year, and it does go up. It might go back up to 30,000 troops. I don't know, but just remember the 4705. Just remember that, and then I'll come back here, and maybe after I've beaten her, and maybe after a year, you're going to probably see this is probably going to go up. I mean, I'll probably knock it down a little bit fighting her, but I have noticed that her event spawn troops will regenerate. So it's probably due to the bloodline thing. She started her own bloodline. She's just one of those great conquerors that just comes into the game, And so that's probably due to the factor. But, I'm going to fight this person here. See if I can take this whole duchy. I can't fight Britain, and I just got done with a war with Britain, so I can't see until my mercs are off there. But let's try this out, and let's go to war for this. It's going to be a tricky war, because what I'm going to try to do first is beat up her troops and then beat up their troops. So I'm going to try it for that, and then that way I might be able to utilize some tactics, because if I work with her suppressing the revolt, well, then it wins. But if I beat her up first, and then I can take the revolt myself. So I think we're going to do that instead. So I need to change my my starting locations here, because I've got Württemberg, which is over here, which is a good starting point, but now that I've covered so much terrain, I need to change that around. I like doing this. So let's go, that's 46,000 troops there. But I'm kind of fighting between these two, so I think we'll probably move them over there. And that's pretty good. So, all right, let's do this. I burned up a lot of my other guys' troops, so there's not a very high count for some of them right now. Wait a second, I'm fighting my own... well, it's... No, I'm not raising Holy Order troops purposefully, so that's not so bad. Alright, Croatia. Let's do this. Pannonia. And Ruthenia. Ephraim. Thrace. Should I get Africa involved? I probably should. You know, it's actually pretty close by. So, wait, do I have another start point with that? I'm trying to remember if I do. Do I have 2 start points? I only got 1. Alright, well, if I got a start point down here, then I think I'll put... Let's put a start point right about 46,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. What is that? Plains? This is plains and plains, plains, plains. Okay, put one there. And get the Maghreb. Should I get that? No. Yeah, they got a lot of troops there, so that'll be good for me there. Revolts and regulars. Thracing up. Thrace. Oh, I could have gotten my Africa over there probably. I forgot about that. That's okay though. She has a lot of troops and I'm fighting rebellion, so I'm probably going to need as much as I can grab. Probably so, I think. I think we got a good amount right now. Let's look for one more. There we go. Or can we get 2 more? Nope, I think I got them all there. These ones are always like all tons of tiny little mixed troops in here. Or, you know, they were fighting with each other for a while. Then I put on the I put back on the external wars, so there are just the external wars again, as far as the laws go. So people are kind of not so happy about it, but now that my empire is so gigantically huge and almost 400,000 troops, nobody really seems to care. So I'm gonna have to fight this amount here. I have to hit this stack pretty hard. So everybody's pretty much going there except for these ones here. They're gonna go south. They're gonna meet up there. And all these troops over here, everybody and their mom is going that way. So it should be good. These are mercs here, so hopefully they'll regen up to a decent amount. Let's put them... Let's go to the border. Let's go to the border and see what happens with that. I don't know where the... I have no idea where the rebel armies are right now. Doesn't look like they're freaking anywhere. It literally doesn't look like anything at all. Like they're nowhere to be found. And what are you guys fighting for here, huh? You just decided to join in. Oh! Defending against me, I see. I see. So you are purposely fighting me. Alright. I'll call your bet. Well, that did go up pretty high, actually. That's pretty good. Alright, so... I don't know where the hell they're even going. But I'm going to drink from the Fountain of Youth here. Yeah, I don't know where they're going, but if they're not going anywhere, I'm going to start attacking. Yeah, you can go besiege that. I don't care. It's fine. I'm going to start hitting this thing up here because nobody's even fighting the rebels at all. It doesn't look like it. Although, the weirdest thing is maybe they are right here. Because I think that they might be. Oh, yeah, they're there. Okay, so they're there. I couldn't find them on a map. And you had 14,000 troops and now you're down to 9? Okay, so I didn't see that battle that took place. That's okay, though. You'll reinforce your own troops, which is fantastic. I need to get some more into this place. How much can we actually commit to this? 17? Not too much, honestly. I think we'll get these guys to go over here, defend me on that spot. We'll get these other guys to come back here, you know, give me some more pocket troops I can utilize somewhere. I don't want them besieging my whole place right now, just because. Just because they could. I don't want them to do that. Don't need that happening. Alright, so 30,000 troops going to there. That's way too much. That one's going there. 30,000 troops. Alright, what are we going to do with these guys? Think we should break them? Okay, so 1,500. Let's move you out here. And then this one, well, you know what sucks? I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be a bit out on the outside here. Okay, so we'll go there. There's only 1,100 that can fit there, anyways. This one will come back. You know what's nice about these mountains? One way through, this way and this way. I've got this pretty much cut off from two angles here. So they're gonna be forced to fight me somewhere where I've got a powerful unit. That should help me out here. 900 and 1,600, that'll join up. We'll use that somewhere else. If you slip by there with 3,000, that's okay, but I mean, that's pretty much all you're gonna get through here. Honest to God, that's about all you can do. You're gonna be stuck there with that, and I'm gonna be sitting happy on my castles. I can sit here with a buffer right there, and they can't get by me. Okay, so this is 1,500. Let's move it to there. Got to get close. What's kind of funny is they're going to be moving around through here. They can't defeat the rebel group here because this is not big enough to do that. At least it might not be big enough. Although, yeah, actually it won't be because she came out to fight sometimes, and when she started she had a marshal of like 130 something. Now she's down to 108 because she's 52. But yeah, old age. But she is a real warrior. She is really good. So she is one of the great conquerors. She came out, and she is for the Zoroastrian faith. So that's really interesting. Let me know if you've seen that before, but I have not. Okay, so we got that down to that 502. Let's slam this hard. I want to see what he's at though, because if he's too low, 24 in the great and 8 with me. I need to beat her up somewhere. Somewhere I need to go and hit this guy. At least kind of buff myself a little bit. I think we'll just send him like that. These guys will form up to one solid unit. This one's going to keep slamming until I can like move through quicker, because I need to hit up the main. I need to hit up her armies, knock her out, and kind of leave her rebels alone for now, because then I can just whoop. I can just knock it out, because the rebels literally have just this chunk and these two pieces, and that's all they've got. So well, I guess there is. No, I guess no. I thought there was, but. That's a little weird. It's like this little red line here. There's nothing in here that's rebel. Oh, well. Alright, so I think everything's set to go. You guys are going there. You're going there. Oh, you're already... No, you don't need to go there. Just go there then. There we go. Good stuff. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We need to get there before they before they finish this stuff up. Obligations, please. Pause. Pause. 1100 and 1000. You know what? Ah, so they're in the hills. So instead, maybe we'll go here. Using that 20,000 guys. Let's hit that hard. Hit that really hard. What do we got? A center dude. We got... Ooh, this guy's awesome. This guy is just awesome. I know he doesn't have a great combat skill, but having a brilliant strategist, battlefield terrain master, and a defender, and a eunuch, and he's stressed on top of it, dude's the best guy in the game. Just saying. I'm just saying. He's really good. I got 2 battlefield terrain masters at the ready, right off the start. So, well, not off the start, but I mean from the start of the stream here. So that's nice. So that's always good. So I plugged up this hole. Nobody can get by. At least I don't think so. Yeah, because my terrain, there's a little tiny little lip there. They can't get by it. They can't walk through. They can't go through the water to get around. They got to go through here. So they got to come through me if they want to sneak attack, you know, which they're not going to be able to do. That's good for me. Ooh, hold on. All right, so you're done with that. So let's send you over there. How far are you done with this? Whoa, you've almost totally knocked that out. I might have to go hit you, which maybe I should do that right now. Let's go do that now, and I'll send my other troops in here, and we'll kick them out of here because they don't need to be here. I need to be here because you know, conquering stuff and all. It's important, you know. So I got 1,400 troops there, and that looks like that's the rest of. Oh, I still got troops coming. And what about you guys? Oh, 25,000 guys, man. That might be too much for all this terrain. It might be. And I'm trying to fight for that, so... Do I have 2 different... Okay, let's split it in half. One of you guys... I guess this means I can go here and fight for that terrain. I guess it's contended territory, so I guess that's probably what I probably do. I'll send you there. I'll send you there. Okay. I'm starting to realize that their movement, the way they move through territory, is just totally random. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason for any of it. I really don't. I really don't. So I'm at 43 against... You are at 29, so I'm beating you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that. Let's fight. Fight! 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 Uh-oh. They're going in. They're going in. I'm going in too. He's about to get there. He's already locked to move. He's already locked to move. We're all going down. We're all going... They're going downhill. We're going downhill too. Not in the same kind of... not in the same way though. They have their main commander there? Yeah, she's there. She's right in the middle. Look at that. She's right in the middle. She's leaving. She's right here. She's still commanding armies at 53 years old. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could change it like that. Ooh, as a pious man, after having read text of the Venedad, you are more aware of the Deva's presence all around you and the danger they put your family and realm in. So you have decided that your house shall adopt one of the good spirit's dogs. Vang Hapara, the dog with a prickly back. Dog called Vang Hapara is known as a vigilant creature, of the Spenta Manu. As darkness beckons, this dog awakes to keep us safe from its evil creatures. This is why it's such a popular pet among Zoroastrian families. Shall protect my family. I get health bonus just from an imaginary pet. I love it. Okay, so that took that. Let's send 11 back there. We'll keep 18 here. I think that should probably weaken her a little bit. Yeah, that looks like it kind of did. I mean, I want to think it did. So, yeah, I think I knocked around. Yeah, I knocked around her spawn troops a little bit, but she'll get some of that back. Once this war's over, she'll get all back. But what to do? What to do? Ooh, 400 something? I can easily slam this stuff. That's not so hard. How did you get behind me? Oh, you were over there anyways. Never mind. Never mind. 37,000 guys. Split in half. One of you come here. Gonna have to sit there and stay. Oh, because I hit that guy up and then he just fumbled over to that place over there. Gonna do this with you, so you two will move around. We got 2,000 guys coming that direction. Okay, so that will stay that way. You might get to take some of that back. I don't know. Just slam all this stuff. It's so easy. Give me that fillet of fish. Give me that fish. You want peace, bro? Well, seeing as how it's a revolt, and she can't do anything about really fighting you, honestly. I'm really the only contender here. I don't really have to do a lot, honestly. How much can sit here? Oh, that's a lot. We can sit a lot right there. Am I sieging this down? I didn't think I could. Apparently I can. Well, why couldn't I siege that one down? I don't know why. That's in the red. That was in the red too. Alright, well, whatever. I'll siege all this down. I'm going to fully siege this down before I say yes to any kind of answer, just to make sure. Just to make sure. I don't want random baloney baronies going to my enemy. I don't need that, and I don't like that. We're going to kick you out of here thoroughly. You will not be here anymore, Mr. Defender of your cause. That does not work well with me. $29,000. Poof. 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 Uh-oh. There we go. Done and done. Okay, so you're locked in combat going north here. You're going to get 100% bonus off this. That sucks for me. But I'm going to have to try to stop that. Oh, you know what? No, you just stay there. You come over it. No. Ah, dang it. No. You stay right there. You. Okay, there we go. And then we'll probably need more troops because, well, that'll probably get broken up pretty hard. Need about 5,000 troops. I'm guessing 5,000 troops are going to bite the dust there, but I don't know. Send you over here. Still have more troops coming. That might be all your troop count, bro. Brah? that might be all your troop count, bro. I'm sorry, but I need this territory. Hostile due to rebelling. Hostile due... Why are there 3 different versions of this. Whatever. Let's just do it. We'll get it done. We'll take all that territory. It'll be nice. Very nice for me. Oh, wait a second. Hold the phone! 13,000 troops. Do I have all my best commanders here? That one's got some good ones. This one, not so much. I think that one had all my good ones in that. So I think we'll go... Yeah, you're already there. And then Mr. No Face. Very good. Very good, sir. Okay, so that's brown. That one's locked. I actually want that one to come back because I need to siege this too. So we'll just play it like that. There we go. Go. They must be exposed. Babies. Lots of babies. Too many babies. See, she just wipes out my army right like that. Do you see that? See how freaking strong she is? That 120 something skill level, she just wiped out the center like that. I hope I can win this one. Oh man. She's putting pressure on that. Still 6,000 to 24,000. We'll see. Wow. She just literally wiped out my whole army with that. She did. She wiped out my whole army with that. I'm running away. I had 3 times the value, and she had, she's got 108 combat skill. That's what made her win. That's it. Can we win this time? I know that it's like mountains and all that, but geez. Can I please win this time? That would be freaking awesome if I could. Divine has my total confidence. Now, they should change the wording on this because the Divine having my total confidence is total BS because I've lost 3 stewardship. Hey, how's it going? What is best strategy game? Can play this game online. Mareza? How you doing today? Just noticed you say that, but what is the best strategy game that you can play online? This is a decent strategy game. Playing online though, I don't really play a lot of online games that much anymore, so I don't really know. I'd say this might be a decent one, but I played this with my friend and all, but. Can I win, please? I cannot win against her on this mountain path? Holy cow. Look at that. You see that? Wow. Well, I got an idea. Let's send 50,000 troops in there, and then maybe I'll win it. How about that? That's probably a better idea. Since they're fighting so hard against me, you know? My 2,000 there. Let's bring that around. 38,000 there. Let's put that over here. And she is a beast when it comes to fighting. She is just knocking my troops around with 3 times the value. She's beaten 3 times the value of troops. Check that out. Check that out. She's consistently beating like 3 times the value. Now she's finally low enough that I have a decent score against her. Holy cow. Why'd you guys go there? Okay. Let's do this up again. This should probably work this time. Okay, now that we're here, let's use our 48,000 and just crush this instantaneously. This is just a lot to deal with, honestly. I'm gonna merge this and I'm gonna crush it quick. Warriors of Perrin. Branding iron? Yeah, I don't think so. There we go. Okay. Hit it hard, hit it fast. Don't let it get away from you. Okay, we're gonna go here, gonna slam that one hard, and then I'm going to, well, call it a draw. That's the right way to say it. Actually, no. You need to go there. There's only 2,000 guys here, though. Wait, how much can this hold? 1,400? You know what? You guys just stay here. And we'll just punch that hard. There we go. There we go. All right, now we need to come over here, hit that hard again, too. She is a beast. I mean, she beat me 3 or 4 times in a row. Almost every time I was 2 to 3 times, sometimes almost 4 times the value of her armies. Like 40,000 to 10,000, and I lost. I understand being able to hold a mountain pass, you know. So she did a good job of that, that's for sure. She is like uber powerful. You know what, this should probably go down pretty fast. I'm capturing all your guys here. It's gonna keep doing it too. Germanic revolt. Alright. Alright, now that I captured it all, I feel pretty good about calling for a peace offering here. Thank you for all the territory, bro. Sorry I had to, well, crush your whole pathetic army, but it had to happen. That was the only way that I could probably fully get it. I had to beat her score, and I had to beat his score too. Because otherwise they'd be like, oh, you don't get to have all those holdings. That belongs to someone else. In which case, look at that. It still happened. Even though I held everything, he still gets to have that. I think it's probably personal holdings that he has himself. Why did that go to me when I clicked that? Oh, maybe because I didn't push it all the way through yet. Let's give, so what's this about? No, I don't need help with that. Okay, so who are we going to give it to here? Who is the best? Yeah, this doesn't, that's why I try to force attack all of that. Oh, they're Zoroastrians. That's why. I'm holy warring for that. And they got to stay within there as Zoroastrians, so I could fight them for this terrain, though. You know, I could probably war them and get all that back, since they're not... I don't think they're in liege with anybody, are they? No, they're under me. They're directly under me, so that's okay. So that's not so bad. All right, so who are we going to give it to? I need to give it to somebody that can kind of sort of move out from here. I almost want to give it to Africa. Because Africa is getting stomped a little bit. Let's do... I don't know who to give that to. I think Africa, though. Because I gave this to Africa initially so that they could fight in here. And they haven't done much. But then again, this place too might need some also. I made this little tiny kingdom. Though I probably shouldn't have. You know what? We'll split it up a little bit. We'll split it up kind of halvesies or something. Or... You know, maybe I should make her bigger. Honestly, I think I'll make her bigger. Because she is a very small kingdom. She's just a one kingdom person here. Give her the duchy over that. Duchy, duchy, duchy. Duchy is usurpable. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. He has the duchy for that. So she is... Wait, what is he fighting for anyways? Oh, the tyranny. Okay, so he has the duchy. Once he's done, I can usurp it from him. But I should give her the land here. I could even give Africa some land too. Which, that could help Africa a little bit. Maybe. Probably try to get everybody involved, you know? Yeah. Alright, we'll give Africa one little piece off this. This is a 4-piece here. No, actually, that was a pretty good chunk. That was 5 pieces. Should give them... Maybe... Should give them Barcelona, maybe? Let's look at the trade routes here. See what... I don't know. I just want to just randomly check just to see, but we're just way too far into Europe to worry about trade routes. Unless you're in Africa or Europe or Asia, it's kind of a moot point, I suppose. I could give it to them. Nah, they're coastal. I'm leaving this country more coastal, so they have a lot of coast that they could attack from. So they've got all this coast they could bring up boats from. This whole island, that whole island. I'm just kind of letting them be islands, you know? Alright, Mr. Africa, King of Africa. Where are you, bro? You get Barcelona, buddy. You get Barcelona, bro. Marzanapet of Barcelona. Include all the little things. And now, I think it's what, Kingdom of Andalusia? I like the name. That's a cool name, actually. Kingdom of Andalusia, you get the Lydia. I think that's what it's called. The Lydia. The Lydia. I think that's how you say it. Urgel. Emperies. Emperies. Maybe it's called something else. Sometimes when I'm giving people things, the name changes because of my culture's naming, titling of it. So, yeah, that or I just pass it up. I don't know how to give it to him. He doesn't hold the main city, though, so I should be able to give it. I have the main city. Oh, he's direct. Oh, geez, that's weird. Okay. So I just got to give the Count of Gervais over here. Count Gervais. He's got a blue shield, and he's blue shield and bald. Might have to let the time tick for a second. I might put him near the top. Hopefully it doesn't look any different here. There we go. Okay, so you can deal with that. And Roselio. I was thinking it was just the last two guys that were that. Forgot to look at the actual picture though. So Roselio. And we are done. So I can fight for these things. Maybe. I might be able to fight for that, but I might not. I mean, if he gets defeated, all that will go back to her, so I might lose that to her, which is kind of likely now because that's the rebel force that's going to lose. Pretty obviously, they're going to lose. Okay, so let's get this to go. So what is this all about? So, all right, got to do some branding. Wow, my mercs, they got beat up pretty hard. Pretty hard. Okay, so she, wow, I beat her up pretty hard too. Oh man. I gave her a scar in that battle, I think. Yeah, she's at 1500. Well, I only knocked her around, well, didn't directly fight her. Well, I mean, I did directly fight her, but it wasn't a total direct fight. It was kind of, well, she got a black eye from personal combat, so yeah, that didn't help her much. New husband, did I have more kids? No, you didn't have any kids. You're 14. You look like you're doing pretty good. I'm a little worried about my lineage. I hope this will work out well. My other son is 27. She's 26. She's chaste, so that doesn't help them at all. He's lustful and she's chaste, so plus 20 minus 20. Or minus 15, so it could happen. I mean, it could happen, but, you know. Alright, so we got some time before we really can do a whole lot. And I can't fight until 99 of here, of which in this case, I mean, if he dies, I might be able to declare war again. But I gotta wait till 99, so he could die before that. So in, how many years? This is 91, 99, so about 8 years. In 8 years, he'll be, well, in 8 years he'll be 67, so if he survives that long, it's not gonna help me, but I'm pretty sure the next Holy War is gonna be for Britannia, because it's literally the only thing out here that is of a different faith. Asterasis is Mazdan, just like I am. So this person I'm fighting down here, this Asterasis, great conqueror leader, my same religion. I can't fight her for hardly anything. I can claim something against her, so I could fight for a claim. But if the person dies, my claim dies too. The only thing else I can really do is a border dispute, which is going to cost an astronomical amount of money. It's 15,000 ducats, which I don't even have. I've got almost 10,000. So fighting over one piece of land just costs an astronomical amount of money, which I can't afford, but I have to save up for just that, and that's kind of stupid. I think that's kind of stupid to have the border disputes to be that high, but that's the way the religion runs, I guess. So And for all these claims, I got to make sure that they're my vassals. Otherwise, I'll just give it to somebody else and then they won't actually be with me anymore, which kind of sucks. So I have to fabricate claims on her if I'm going to take up her territory. What sucks, though, is that she went on all these super high conquests and just got all this stuff within a matter of a year and a half. Matter of a year and a half, she conquered all this territory. Just boom, boom, boom. She just hit it so fast and hard. And I think she's got like invasion casus belliuses, which I don't get. So I almost think she gets invasion casus belliuses, but she can't be stopped. So I gotta hope that I can take over all this stuff before she does, because the time's ticking. I'm almost done with the game. Well, we're almost done with the game, you know. Okay, so most of that stuff's right there. Can we just... Could probably help out. I wish this territory would give me more troops than that. Okay, good. So 1100. I'll send you up this way. I like it. This is convenient. They're both next to each other. Will they fight each other, though? No, they'll actually team up with each other. I didn't think they would do that. Peasant revolts and a Germanic uprising. All right. They know what they're doing. Once I get done with this stuff, then we'll probably do some upgrades. My husband died a natural death. Let's get another one. We're going to need another Timmy. Let's get one that's... you know, he can be chased because she's too old to really do any of that anyways. Let's get this guy here. He wants to marry. He's 64, about the same age. If she has a kid at 65, that'll be a miraculous thing. That would literally be miraculous. Whoa! Okay, great. I don't even have to bring out anybody. They'll just kill off both rebel factions in one swoop. Let them hold their festivals. Festival to Ahura Mazda. All right, troops down. Troops down. You are a master schemer. You think I'm an evil tyrant, so... Yeah. You gotta go, bro. Whoosh! And you're already captured. Enforce demands. Sure. Captured again. Double capture. You think I'm an evil tyrant, but you actually like me. Because my diplomacy, my state diplomacy is good enough for you to like me. You kind of don't care. You're a little shy, charitable, and patient. You're not a bad person, honestly. But you know what? You're not in my jail, so I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything, a single thing about that. Hold on, everybody. Sorry about this. I'm going to turn off this this thing here. Otherwise, I'll get all these pop-ups all the time. All right. I wish that wouldn't show up there, honestly. All right, so I think everything's pretty much set. Why did this connect over here? I don't remember. Oh wait, that was all their territory. I don't know. Sometimes, like, they get territory within my territory somehow, and I don't know how that happens. I think through a bunch of random weird inheritances that happens. But I'm always on the lookout for like random territory that looks like it used to be mine, you know? So I'm always on the lookout for that. All right, let's start on the cast. Oh, you know what I found is pretty cool? At least I think it can work, but let's look at this. If I click this, can I rename this capital? I can? No way. Nice. Look at that. Rousty trigger cap. Let's take off the cap. There. There we go. Now we know which one's the capital. Okay, I think I gave Khorasan this thing here. Yeah, I got rid of that place. So let's do some upgrades. I've got 10,000 ducats. Can do some stuff with that. I'm trying to build up hospitals too, just to keep the plague and all that down, you know? I don't need that rampaging everywhere. We don't need plagues all over the place. People don't want to die from all that stuff, you know? I know we got that kind of epidemic right now, but literally, if you keep yourself clean, take a shower a day, wash your hands, have probiotics, you'll be fine. You won't really get afflicted too much, unless you have a weak immune system, and then you haven't really done much, and then, well, you're going to have to rely on modern medicine to save your butt, save your bacon. But if you keep healthy, wealthy, and it's really easy actually. It just comes down to eating all the things that are really healthy for you, that will kind of keep you alive. Like pineapple's a good thing, fruits are amazing things, honey is a good immune system booster for a lot of things. There's so much you can do. Let's put up the toll booth here. I know, I hate it, but it's going to get me more money. So I'm going to do it. Now I know why governments function the way they do. It's going to get me more money. That's why I'm doing it. And that's why it is. That's the reason. So you can go conquer more territory. But yeah, keep your immune system up. Eat healthy. Do a little bit of exercise. You don't have to... I mean, I guess if you want to strain yourself, you can, but I don't think that's super necessary. Just enough. Have positive thoughts and all that. I help too. I don't know what else to tell you, really. Just like, you know, Trade City. Okay, my hospital's here. Let's see. Let's do that. I don't think I can afford this right now. I kind of want to work on some other stuff, really. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the extra separated words for that. Plus, this is mostly in a lot of their my vassals' territory, so if they wanted to work on it, they could. I don't see them really. You know, I wish that they would incorporate in a game is they'd let your vassals work on some of the hospital stuff and kind of build it up, because they kind of do a little bit, but it's very, very rare. I see them working on some of that stuff. Alright, so I think I'm back to castles here. Let's go to my wonders. I've got a library in Thuringia. Building a royal palace in Cologne. great lighthouse in Cloalem Amandalem. That's an interesting word. Glorious Garden of Zeus. Now that I changed that, we should change the name of this too. Glorious Garden of Veracity. There we go. Oh, that's changed. That's cool. You can change the names on there. You could change all the names apparently. Anybody's here wants you want a place named after you? I could do that. All right. Okay, so I completed that. We got one more build here. Let's see what we're gonna do. So I've got, what do I have built? What do I have built? Okay, a mural, eternal flame, and statues of the dead. So quadriga statue, so 4 statues maybe. Could build that. Keeper of the Dead. I want that. I want to build the key, or I want to unlock the Keeper of the Dead. That's just a cool title to give away. Horse opinion. No. Let's do. I think I have a tavern somewhere. I think I built a tavern somewhere, so I don't think I need to build that again. Let's do the quadriga statues here. Still have money left over. Thuringian Library. Alright, we are done with our builds. So now, we wait. Because I can't do anything more. At least, I don't think I can. Unless there's a new rebel that pops up somewhere. The only problem with fighting this rebel dude is that he's winning. So he'll probably become the Empire. Or the British Emperor. Or he might become his own thing. I don't know. So if I fight him now and he wins and he takes everything, then when the Holy War starts, I can't fight him because I'm truce blocked, because, you know, you can only fight a guy every 10 years and they won't let me fight him. And I wouldn't mind it right at this point if she wasn't here with the same religion. So if she's here with the same religion, she's going to go and fight for all of it and gain all of that herself. I won't get a chance to. So it depends on how this war ends. You know, if there's 2 different empires, then I'm going to go after one of them at least. But hopefully he just takes over the whole thing, and then we'll kind of see how this plays out. But I got to wait till 99 to really do much. I could take on... Oh, that got... Oh, good. That's all... All right, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's take on... Let's look in our ledger and see what we can take on, because I'm sure there's something else we can fight. In the meantime, which I found this out, and I was just looking through things. I'm like, how do I beat up all these other little random guys just, you know, raiding my territory all the time? Oh, I got to find out where they live, and then go conquer their lands in a holy war and do it like that, and give me an idea to look for.
With heads held high!
Big Matty! Gookus! How's it going, Big Matty? So right here, independent states. These are all the independent states that are left in this entire realm. In the entire world of Crusader Kings. This is all that's left. So, Grimstad... this is the weirdest thing. There's 3 different countries here within this little thing. Or it's like, this city belongs to this guy, who's completely independent of his ruler, of the Empire Britannia. So this guy's got his own city. This guy's got his own bishopric. And he's Valdensian, so he's Protestant, or whatever the modern Lutheran or whatever that is now. It could be different, but Valdensian was an older word for what would be considered a more Protestant take on Christianity. And then this guy's his own guy, too. So he's his own mayor of his own city. He's got his own city, completely independent. And he's got his own bishopric. I mean, I can't fight them now because I don't own this territory. But if I do, I can fight them for it. So that's an interesting thing to look at. So these 3 guys are all right there. Let's find this guy here. This guy's in here. So he's got his own land here. I could offer vassalization. I can declare war to force vassalize this guy, which I can do, and I'll just make another vassal out of him. For me, you know, but you know, that would give me that land right there, though. But it would just give me this church. That's all it would give me, this one little church. Which maybe I'll do it. But I went stargazing with him beforehand, and it was the other guy that was here. I think this is a new guy. Yeah, I guess it's a new guy. I went stargazing with this guy beforehand, but now I can't. Now I can't do it. So it must be a new guy that's here now. But I could force vassalize him, and I could do that. Knights of Santiago. Can I fight you guys anywhere? Anywhere? Angelo Caruso, what is going on? Well, trying to beat the game, win the game. There's not much left to do. The Aztecs could attack at any point in time, and then I'd have a bigger thing on my hands. So, Britannia is all Valdensian, and it's Zoroastrians pretty much versus Valdensians right now. So it's the Persian Empire and all that. So anyways, I'm trying to find out who to fight at the moment because I've already fought her. Can't fight her again till 98. Which I can't do it because she's my same religion. And I could fight them again. And it's possible to fight him sooner. But there is a great holy war coming up in 1199 on February 7th. So seeing as how I've got this time frame to wait, and you can't...
I follow your banner!
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. So I'm trying to figure out what else to do in the meantime. Pretty much. That's what I'm doing. Oh, man. Well, I think we'll fight the Grandmaster for some territory. I think we'll do that. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy Chrono Trigger music, because that's what I've got. That's what I've got for a lot of things. So this is all that's left in the entire world. Myself is the Persian Empire, the British Revolt, Britannia, and Hispania. Well, Hispania's getting really small. It was pretty big, and then a great conqueror came who is my rival. And she's also my religion, so I can't really fight her very well for hardly anything. So once she dies and she loses her spawn refill, I might be able to do something. But let's go after the Knights Templar, which I don't really want to because I kind of like playing. I kind of like using the Knights Templar, but I got to get rid of them. They're going to become a pain to my own troops. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I don't want a great holy war against the Knights Templar. That would be a little... I mean, I know that they could, like, holy war for them and all that, but I'd rather just, you know, not worry about that. 300 troops a month. I think that should work. If that doesn't work, we'll have to get more troops, but I'll keep my guys down right now because I don't need them too badly. I used my troops for a big war. I raised levies for a long time because I claimed this territory here to make a choke point. And I fought her. She spawned as a great conqueror. So apparently she gets event spawns that regenerate. Do you see that the event spawn troops are coming back? So she's going to get up to, I think, about 30,000 troops if she lets them all grow. Which I think she had initially. And then she had 30,000 troops plus all the troops that she had. So she had 60,000. Then she get some kind of invasion, Casus Bellius. She went up to 70,000. She was close to 80,000. I'm like, dear God, she's like expanding way too much. So I went for a claim here, fought for that, and I just stayed there for a year or two just smashing her troops up till she had hardly anything left. And then she had a couple of revolts, and then... Yeah, I stayed there to make her troops suffer. Just so I could not have to deal with her crushing forces and her just slamming everything everywhere all the time. And then there's a duchy here that the rebel she's fighting right now had. This whole duchy of whatever this duchy is, Barcelona. And I fought her rebels for that, but I beat her up first, and then I beat up the rebels. Just because I wanted to lower her troop count again. She is way too strong. Way too strong. I know the Aztecs are going to come, and they're just going to take territory from me and from everybody. Super fast. You know, last time I thought, oh man, this is just too much. It's too hard. And I just, you know, didn't want to play it, but I'm going to play it out this time. I'm going to beat back the Aztecs. You know, I know it's going to be really tough, but I'm going to do it. They're going to probably eat up like 3 or 4 of my duchies, but I'm still going to try to come back. And I'm big enough that I can fight them now, so, you know, I've pretty much got almost the whole world except for what we're seeing right here. So anyways, let's see. Do I need to give... It's unfortunate. I don't really have a good lineage right now. They're not... Like, this child died. I didn't really have much of a lineage this time, so I'm just gonna have to give away some titles. Apparently, I don't... You know, but thanks everybody for being here in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Don't get sick. Have probiotics. Maybe do a little exercise. Eat a lot of fruits. And stay well. So, I don't know where the knights are. Are they up here? Yeah, they're over here. Alright, so they're over there. I don't know where they're going to go. Let's see. Let's surprise attack them in case they want to come and hit me. We'll find an opportunity here. Just going to see what they're doing. If he crosses 2 more territories, he's coming to me. I know that. Got another ARG, didn't I? More ARGs for me! I will take them all. Why not? Oh, that sucks. I'm going to lose a lot going over this mountain path. That is a really small amount. No, I don't want to fight you anymore. Oh my god. I'm going to run away. Never mind. Oh, maybe I'll... No. Okay, never mind. Are you okay? All right, yeah, I'm going to run away. That's the best way to do it. I think that's what he was thinking the whole time. He's like, should I fight them or not? Or I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, okay, well, siege this one down, but the guy's massively confused. He didn't predict any of what was going to happen with that. I'm almost positive he didn't. Alright, so I knocked that one around. We gotta go there. You're sitting inside there, so I could probably siege that one up a little bit. Could I come back here? Not really. I can, but we'll get this one here. Now that we thoroughly triumphed over the Knights Templar. They weren't that big of a threat anyways. I got my immortals here. Sure. Well, I mean, you know, Same goes for itself. They're immortal. You know? You should see how big my... I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but you see how big my immortal group is. Right here, he's got all this. He's quite powerful. And these guys never hate me at all. They don't. They're holy order, but they never... I could give them all kinds of stuff, and you know, they don't mind going. They do not mind going to war. They don't mind that at all. They're good warriors. $881 $2100. Put it down, bro. Thank you. Alright, where else are we going here? Where else do they have... You know, I don't think they can call a holy... No, that's true. They cannot call a holy war for a holy order. At least I don't think they can. Because if they could, then it would mean that you would... Well, maybe not so much, no. I mean, I guess they could, but... Their territories are all over the place, so they wouldn't really... Like, you wouldn't get much out of it if they did. I'm just wondering, because I'm pretty sure the next Holy War is going to be for Britannia, but there are the Knights Templar and the Knights of Santiago still around, which they're not that big, and usually they're not fighting much of anything, but I kind of hope they don't go for these guys. These guys are all Valdensian. HRE got knocked out. If you didn't get to see it, they got pushed back to here. And then I put my... who did I put in here? I put... What is it? What is your country? Yeah, Georgia. I gave Georgia this land here because they have all this coastal province. And then I gave them these islands here because they seem to be more of like... they might be pretty good privateers, or, you know, because they got all the coastal province, they should be able to move in and out and attack along the coast pretty easily. So they're the ones that took them out in the end. I didn't even really... Yeah, they took all that out. Should I fight them up here? Where are your other places at, dude? Yes, I should. Let's go back. So yeah, doing pretty good tonight. Just gonna hang out and do this. If you guys got something you want to talk about, go ahead. I don't mind having a conversation about whatever. Okay, so my guys did... This is my Merc company. Or these are like... I think these are 2 or 3 different Merc companies here. Maybe just one. I think I stacked them all together. Let's see what we got. Battle of... Capture battle. Okay, good. How many different... Okay, I got an Arab company, a Bedouin company, a Byzantine band, and Nubian band. Those are all the companies I got in there. Okay, where are you? Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it with all that stuff sitting all over it. All right, you guys are gonna... Oh, I'm already at 100%. What am I doing? I don't need to do that anymore. All right, who? My kinswoman is born to my cousin. Okay, so you're black blood. You are you. Okay, let's call off the siege. Let's take this little barony here offer my peace to you, bro. Peace be with you as I take your land. Is that what it's supposed to mean? I don't know. Let's pull you back. Put you down. Put you down. Got that. That's not a big deal. I've got lots and lots of money, plus 300 something a month. Should we do a hold? Jashni Asada. This thing here is super good. This is better than any summer festival, or I mean, as far as I know, it's probably the best thing ever, because you get a possible bonus to get a 5% plus general opinion, and then when it's all done, everybody's plus 10 because you held it for about 10 years. So chance of rebelling against you is not very high. So I got all you here. I don't really know. Recruit Siegfried. I could recruit you. Maybe I should. Dude was impressed with me, apparently. Let's send you a gift. Now become Mazadin. You can become my warrior. Become my warrior, please. And that would be good for me. I like that. All right, so what do we got else left on the ledger here? Oh, what is this? That's a new country. That is a new country right there. That's a new country. Holy War for Bremen. Wow. Yes, there's something new I can fight. Oh, yeah. Nice. I've been waiting for this kind of opportunity for a while. Oh, I've just been fighting Britannia the whole time. Fighting these little dinky little places here. Let's get this whole duchy here. How about that? Let's do that. That'll be fun. So we're in September. I held the festival. Let's at least let the branch come out here real quick. Whoever does not give a branch, may God not grant their wish. All right, let's go to war. Bro. Ski. We're going to take the Kingdom of Frisia, I think. Duchy of Sarmata, I think that's... Is that Frisia? Yeah, Frisia. Frisia. You're going down, man. You're going down. This guy's like, I just became my own independent country. I'm so happy. Now everybody's declaring war against me. What? Sorry, man. Them's the rules. That's the way the cookie crumbles. 32,000 troops. I'll take it. I think that's all I need to fight this guy. I think he only has 4,000 troops. Yeah, he does. He can barely make enough to buy a mercenary band. I mean, he could buy one, but he'd be pretty low in the red. He's Cathar too. I feel kind of sad about this. But pretty much we're both almost the same kind of religion in a way. Let's do... Wow, do I have amazing commanders here. Battlefield Train Master, Flanker, Organizer. Oh, that's so awesome. Alright, we'll split this up. One of you will go here. The other one will go home. You're going to go there. We're going to get pretty much everybody filled here. Oh, and you're a siege. You're a battlefield train master and a siege leader. You are too good. You need to be nerfed, dude. This guy needs a nerf. It's too good. That's all it is. That was 3 territories. Well, that one and the other one, but I'm fighting for these ones here. So I think that is all I gotta do. You know what? You should just go get the last bit here, since, you know, it's pretty much all I need to do. Oh, I'm so grateful they dropped a bomb on me. Good one. May the realm prosper. See, this is what I'm talking about. This Jason Isada. This thing, it'll give me +10 at the end, and I can pick this opinion here. General opinion. Everybody's opinion is +5. Or I could go bottoms up and drink a whole bunch of beer. Or I could do this one and get a diplomacy boost. But general opinion is awesome. I submit to your wise counsel. Good. So now you're an Anglo-Saxon Zoroastrian. Has anybody ever seen this before? Has anybody ever seen an Anglo-Saxon Zoroastrian Mazadan person before? Because I haven't. This is the first time I've ever seen this. He's sympathetic from the ones that he changed from. I hope you don't have 2 wars going on. Okay, just me. Just me, man. Just me, bro. Until next time, look at this. Look at this. Everyone that's underneath me, that is my vassal, my direct vassal, +10 for 12 months. Okay, so maybe not 10 years. I keep thinking it's 10 years, but it's a year. So that's amazing. It's still amazing. Freaking amazing. Let's see. So you are, wow, 30 martial skill, and you like to go to war. And this game's about war, so you get to be it, man. You get to be it. You are the man. Boom. Boom. Can't boom that one. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's done. Go there. Boom, boom, boom. Completed that mission. And now we shall complete this mission. We're going to go back, fight him. Oh, that's held by enemy territory. Okay. Alright, so this one here. Let you guys get off of there for now. We'll let this one. Okay, totally annihilated it. Offer you the peace that I will give you. And that is all I can do. Okay, so that looks good. Why is this barony not mine? That didn't even look like that beforehand. I'll have to fight for that one too. I can't believe... Oh, maybe you built the barony while I was doing the fight. Oh, that could be. That could be. Let's put our guys down and then we'll fight for that tiny little territory there. Just because. Who should get it though? Who should get it? I almost want to do Sabid, since they're kind of close by anyways, but I don't know. You a kingdom? Wait, are you way over here? Oh, that's right. That's why. Okay, so I have an idea. Yeah, I think we'll give it to them because that'll probably give them some boats. Well, I don't think they're going to have a lot of boats, but... Well, yeah, you know what? They actually will because they have some ports over here, so they'll probably have a decent ship port. So I think they should probably be good here too because then they can send some boats over here in case they want to fight this way. So that's a good thing. So let's give them all that. Do we have the duchy for it though, or should we make that duchy usurp? Sorry, taking it. Gonna give it to this guy here. The satrapy of that one. The satrapy of that one. That's the one we'll give you. Very good, sir. Not bad at all. Okay, so I did pretty good there. And now we wait. No, actually, now we got to go after all the little fries here. Go after all the little fries. Now that we did that, we get 10,000 guys. Let's figure out our ledger. Gotta figure out all the extra little dudes that are just kind of floating around. I think this one I can fight. So I can fight this guy. Oh, you know what? I could fight this guy too. I should do that. I should do this right now. What is this? Oh, that's the guy I just fought. That's right. He's not too happy with me. He might not be that happy with me right now. But what can I say? You went full indie, you know? In a land filled with one empire. It's not the wisest thing. It's not the most optimal thing. Declare war over your barony, sir. You don't need it anymore, do you? And then let's find the other one there. We'll fight him for his too. Because we can. Force vassalize. Do you have land? Oh, no. Just, they're both next to each other. All right, so let's go here first, and then we'll go there. I didn't need to raise any troops for this. We just need to go hit these two hard. Knock them around a little bit. That British revolt is taking forever. How are you guys doing with this? I need to know what exactly is going on here. You've got Liberation, Cathar Revolt, and Fowler's War for Britannia. So, how did you get 44,000 guys? So you just been able to get all your guys back even with this war going on that lasted like 20 years? Okay, that's interesting. He's probably going to turn it around. If he got 40,000 guys back that fast, I'm a little surprised. And who is this guy? Yeah, he might conquer that. If he conquers that, if he does, which I think he might be able to. Oh, no, he's fighting the Empire. I was thinking he was fighting this little piece here that's okay, whatever. All right, let's go there. Let's take all my best dudes. Wait, did I lose another? Did I lose a good dude here? Oh, I did. Well, here's... No, he's 50. I'll use the brilliant strategist. He'll be fine. That'll be good. Hold the phone. What happened here? Something changed. Did we conquer more territory in here? I don't know. Alright, this guy's kind of faithful to me now, but I wonder if I can give him to someone else so I don't have this extra vassal. I mean, I might be able to. Let's check out the duchy here. This could maybe determine some of that. I could usurp it. The satrapy is under him, so I might be able to give him this vassal here. So I might be able to do that. So what's his name again? Let's find out. Stanislaw of Berg. That's super easy. That's the one. There you go, buddy. Seeing as how that's, well, I mean, it's his territory, so might as well pass it along to him. So, we almost conquered everything in the game. Just got to work on a couple more things here. So these three are part of the British territory, which I don't have that yet. Asturian Revolt. The Tyranny of Queen... Ooh. Wilhelmine, the Conqueror. I don't know how you're going to beat her. Because, like I told you, her event spawns keep regenerating. Which, what you saw beforehand, it was pretty low. Now she's up to 6,000. It's going to get up to, I don't know, 30,000 something. So if she lives to be, like, 90 or something. I see, like, I put the time limit here up to 77, but some of these leaders have lived, like, up in their 90s. None of mine have. At least I don't remember any of mine. Maybe one that I had one bloodline with, but I guess it determines bloodline or it's random, but it seems to be the fact that you gotta... I guess the Great Conquerors can live nearly forever. I don't know. It seems to be that way, though. But she's not winning the revolt, but she probably will, just because of troop count, and she just keeps getting more troops all the time. So, I don't know. We'll see. Should I fight this revolt? Should I do this again? Border dispute. That's about it. Lose 1,500. I can't do a border dispute. Claim Murica. Who's this guy? You are for you, are for you, are for you, are for you. It'll probably claim it for him and he'll be under her. That doesn't help me at all. Should I make him a vassal? Oh, he's fighting for Galatia, and that's the last bit he's got. He's going to lose it. He's going to lose it. I can make him a tributary state? I don't know what to do about that guy. See, the problem is, like, if they declare holy war for this, which he's, like, the last Cathar here, what you probably didn't see before is this was all Cathar. This was all Valdensians. Catholics were here. They got the boot out of the boot, and then they got crushed here. And then Cathars were here, and then the Great Conqueror just started here and just slammed that, and the Cathars were pretty much gone. And just Britannia is all that's left, really, as far as other religions go. So, I mean, they could holy war for this, but it might be in my best interest just let them just take this over, and then I don't have to worry about the Great Holy War for that. Just got to worry about the Great Holy War for Britannia, which will probably happen at some point. Let's see, what else are we going to do here? So yeah, that's pretty much my world right now. Just kind of having fun with this. Hopefully we'll beat the game. Hopefully I can conquer everything. You know, maybe I can, but I'm not sure. It's almost 1200 and there's 200 years left. If I gotta fight the Aztecs near the end of the game, then, well, that won't work. Whoa! You have a new heir. Veracity the Fifth. Empress Farnaz has ascended to heaven at age 68. She died a natural death, cursed with an unhealthy love for food. The stone is her massive girth. Come on. She was? I didn't know she was fat. Oh. Empress Leela, in possession of fabulous riches. Only time will tell if she will make realm thrive or roost on the gold like a dragon. Long live Empress Leela. Okay, so he is still alive, but not for long. Alright, I have to check out a couple things. My son can be my apprentice. I think I can do that. She's 38, so we got a lot of time. She's 38 though, so she's not gonna... Should probably put her sexual focus up pretty high right now, just to see if we can have another kid. Apprentice. Give my son the... he's in a different thing. Oh, man. Wanted to make you an apprentice, dude. So he has Yard of Lovemaking, so maybe we should... Yeah. He's 17. Maybe we should give it to him so he'll have some kids. I'll probably do it like that. So... let's set the capital in Veracity Trigger. How about that? Family focus. Vassal limit's too high. Why is my vassal limit so high? I hope I didn't lose any territory pieces that I wanted to keep. Let's move up from that. Defense is too big. I'm 10 out of 7. Guy I'm with is Yeah, his diplomacy sucks. He's a warrior too, so... Alright. No valid ambitions for me to pick. Great. Alright. Oh, maybe this is why my diplomacy is so bad. Alright. Nope, you don't focus on that, so it's not really for you. I should give it to... someone that doesn't suck. How about that? Envious, gregarious, patient, honest. I think you should get it. You've got a lot of the same things. You're ambitious, though. Ambitious and arbitrary. I think maybe we shouldn't do that. Envious. I think envious could work a little better. How about you? You are just wounded, charitable, kind, patient. You're pretty good. You know, my vassal limit's so low, though. I think I need to go with this person who's 26. Although you're only 24 years old, and you could get into it. But I think right now I need a very high level. I don't know why that's so... that is so much like that. Am I leading? You're allowed to lead armies. Let's not do that. I still have all these prisoners. Wow. I thought I got rid of all my prisoners. I usually let them go. I thought I got rid of them. Treatment for illness. Oh. I have cancer. Oh, man. That's not good. And I'm having final months of a kid, so I'm already having a kid. Oh, boy. So I got 4 magnum opus. I think I'm going to need stewardship and diplomacy if I can get that. That's 2 stewardship. Yeah, I'm going to need stewardship and diplomacy here. Moral of leading armies damage. I don't think I need this book on right now, although it's nice. It's a really good book, but I need stuff to augment other things right now. That's what I kind of need. Got too much stuff. I got to figure out what I need to put on here. So I've got a bunch of skulls, some of that stuff. I got a lot of money. Okay, I've got 3 books equipped. So I have... let's see here. What am I going to do? What books do I have? So I got the Veracity Virility equipped. That's 1. That I need. Human Anatomy I do not have equipped. I've got the Coda. No, I don't have that. I've got Persian Tales, Diplomacy, and Sex Appeal. Wow. I made that book. I didn't even... oh, that's right. I gave that book away when I made it. I guess I just forgot about it. So that's got Diplomacy and Sex Appeal. That's pretty good. So I've got those 2 up. So I've got my health up here, my fertility, and then what? Dynasty Opinion, Diplomacy. That's pretty good too. So I think I'll keep those, and I need a stewardship and a diplomacy, if I can find it. That's just diplomacy and learning. Diplomacy, learning. Learning and health. I think we'll go with this one. I like to have a variety of books just in case. Which that does work. Okay, so the ARG can't really give any ARGs away to kids right now. It's just, I don't really have any kids to give ARGs away to either. At 9 out of 7. Got to see what ARGs I have left. I hope I didn't lose any. Let's just look through all my args. All the args. So I want Cologne, I want Thuringia, I want... I could get rid of this one. I don't remember why I got this one, but I do have this one here. Yeah, I could give this one up. This one's not that important. All right, so this will go to you. Marzanapat of Armos. Are you kidding me? Going against the council? Hold the phone. What happened here? Did you just randomly change my laws up for no reason? Or am I incompetent? Oh, because I'm in hiding. Why am I... Oh, because pregnancy. All right. I guess I have to have the kid first in order to know what's going to happen. I could write a book. I'm 38. Somewhat martial competent. Let's write a book. Yeah, let's write a book. All right, well, I guess this is all because I've got a regency. I didn't really think that. I didn't think about that, but that's the reason probably. It's probably due to her. It's due to her failings of Persian. It's all because of her. Well, she's stressed and she's got chest pains. I can't brew a potion. I think it's because I don't have enough potion power. I don't have the potion power to brew her a potion. I need a certain amount of potion power. All right, let's have this kid, and we'll see what happens. You know. Oh, my priceless heirlooms. Magnum opus on contemplative theurgy is destroyed. You know what? If that's not something I need... Diplomacy and learning +2. Yeah, I should probably not... I don't need that so badly. That's 5,000 gold. Holy cow. You know what? This came up at the wrong time. I'm going to have to go with as long as you know what you're doing. A son was born. And now he needs an ARG, and I got rid of that ARG. Great. Well, I'll have to give him one. I'll have to give him one later when I get a chance to. Oh, you know what? If Big Maddie's here, which I think Big Maddie's here, he wanted a name. He wanted a name after him. So let's give him a name. There you go, Big Maddie. You are named after this kid right here. You are club-footed, and you are a Sheo Saint descendant. So you're a son of the Savior. That's what you are. Let's marry a daughter of the Savior, kinswoman. She's the wrong... She's a heresy religion, but... Oh, she's 8 years old, too. That's a little too old for you. Let's marry a younger woman. About the same age, I think this might do here. All right. Good. I'm doing better. I don't mind keeping stuff. Okay, am I... Hopefully I'm not incompetent, so... Alright, good. So that's okay. 52 out of 49 and one extra place. So I needed to get rid of... Yeah. We'll get rid of this place here. This guy kind of wants it. Amos. And you can have all the stuff in there, bro. Don't need it that badly. Although I do kind of wanted to have it. I kind of wanted to keep it, but... oh well, what can I do? Alright, now it's time to sort vassals. And this takes a little bit of time. Do it. Because they don't have an easy button for sorting vassals. They don't let you do that. Ooh. You can do all this stuff. Oh, and you know what? Because I'm a new person, I think I can declare war. Yes, I can. Alright, so that's cool. So I could declare war right away, although with the Great Holy War coming up, I gotta almost kind of know who's gonna win here. Which this was favoring him for a long time, and for whatever reason, he's still winning. He's only got 7,000 guys, and his competition's back up to 50,000 troops. So, however this even remotely happened, I don't know how, but this empire might lose, even though he's almost 5 times the value. He's got a couple revolts, but it's not... Liberation revolt will win? Liberating of what and where? What are you fighting for, dude? Liberation of England. Okay, I don't know where he's fighting, though. Alright, let's do this. Drink from the Fountain of Youth. Form a sky burial. Always says take him to the mountains, even if it's a woman. I shall take him to the mountains. Hold attorney. Can hold another Jashi festival. Write a paper. I think my kid's in a different society. I can't... I'm sure he's in a different society. I cannot... I can't really make him anything. Oh, that's sad. Vassal time. Vassal time. Shahin of Tiz. Shahin of Tiz is for what? There you go, man. I don't need him. I really do wish there was an easy button for this. That would be so much better. The easy button. Press the easy button. And you shall release all the people that you don't have any control over, but they are now your vassal for whatever reason. So he is Shayir the Just was going to go to you. Okay, one more vassal, and then I don't think I have to do much else with that. So that's what we got to look for. That's what we got to look forward to. Who are you? Okay. Ashfur of Rantapur. You literally go nowhere. Should just make this duchy here. And that doesn't go to anybody either. Satrapy of Rantapur. This should solve all the problems. There we go. Because he's going to go to that. He's going to stay inside that duchy, and the other guy is the duke. So he has control over the guy that I had control over now. So that's reasons. Reasons and things. Alright, so now I'm a new person. I probably can go fight for this. I could do... Wait, did I do... I did, didn't I? Oh, I did a tournament. Well, this revolt might not declare. This guy might not declare. He's already got enough wars as it is. They're going for Lower Lorraine. There's just too much craziness happening here. I don't think he's going to get war decked at all. I don't think anybody's going to really fight for him or take his stuff. I don't see it. But I will be there to crush him once I get the chance. So let's move you back up there, bro. 41,000 limit. Pick an ambition. What are you going to pick? Yeah, see the realm. The realm prosper through peace. Not happening today. Not happening today. Oh, not today. How many more little things popped up out of here, too? I guess none. Oh, that's all there. I could make him a tributary state if I wanted to. Although that won't help me. I already banished the assassins. So the Assassin's Creed game, I banished everybody from that realm. I crushed all their little holdings, and they are no longer in this world. They are gone. So if you're a fan of the game, sorry, but they could be a random problem at sometimes, and so I just decided they shouldn't be a problem anymore, and I got rid of them. All right, so I think we're holding a tourney here. On your way to the mountains, you encounter a lonely hermit. He doesn't own much besides a worn-down tent, an old and sick horse, along with a few sheep, but the old man invites you to drink some salted tea with him. As you talk, you realize that you are enjoying his company. After reaching the mountains, you carefully place the body in what you deem a good location. You can already hear the vultures soaring above as you perform the necessary rituals. When you start to make your way back down, it doesn't take long until the vultures begin to tear at the flesh with both beak and claw. You are with Zoroaster now. I am not going Slavic. I know I could change the... You know what? If I really wanted, like, super conquer... I could just change to a new religion and then go after her, but there's Aztecs possibly coming, and then they might conquer a lot of what she has, and then that might change everything too. So, you know, we're just gonna stay Mazad in here. We're gonna stick with Zoroaster. Just see if we can do it like that. Let me look at something here. All right, let me look at... did I hold that? I'm almost positive I held that. Tourney. I did. It just didn't pop up yet, apparently. Time to let the tournament begin. My kid's a marshal. Hope he doesn't die. Oh, he had a... Oh, yeah, he had a kid. That's right. So, well, Once I get through this, I'm going back to war with that one dude. I'm gonna do it. The bigger your realm is, the more people go out for this joust. Some get tilted to death. Second place. Grand winner of the tournament is Mr. 87 Martial Skill, Frederick of More. So he's not Frederick of Less, he's Frederick of More. Yeah. So what is he? Well, he's Germanic, so he's got the Berserker skill. He truly deserves it. A glorious event. Ooh, the soup kitchen is burned down. I will pay for the repairs. Wow! Pay only for what the... It's because I have greedy. Pay only for the base materials. You know what? That's, I mean, that makes sense. You know, it's kind of their thing, but we're giving them all the materials and all that. Okay, so we got that taken care of. He didn't fight anybody yet. I think I can go to war with him. I think we're pretty good. Do we got anything else to fight? Is there anything else to eat here? Nope. I'm pretty hungry too, you know. There's not much left for me to eat. Ah, well, let's go for it. Take it out. Declare war, holy war for Bremen. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go and do it to it. So what are you, flat terrain expert or cow? Ooh. Yeah. I like that. Battlefield. Flanker. I'll send my blind flanker into the fight and he should win. Just because. I'm at a disadvantage, but because of my generals, they're at a higher disadvantage. The Mazadaki Faithful. What are we going to do with you? I think we're going to brand. Okay, we gotta let this come back. Thank God it came back. We got 38 there. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna get a new drink. Oh, good. Send it out at once, sir. Whoa. Whoa. Have you considered reading your paper a billion times over? I think it's pretty good. You can get my endorsement. Peasant revolt has declared peasant revolt because of peasant revolt. Oh, absolutely droll. It's mine now, man. It's mine now. Sorry, bro. Sorry you have no home to go to anymore. You were a Hyasarch, and you fought for a religious, winning for Cathars. You did a good job. So, kudos to you. You know what? I'm sorry to see that. I'm going to send you a beer or a wine or whatever it is that you like. So enjoy that little tribute I gave to you. I hope you find it in good tastes that you did what you had to do, but I did too. So, who are we going to give this to? I think Kasharid, I kind of want to give it to them. They're kind of growing pretty strong, but I could also give it to... Since I only have external wars, I'm trying to get my other guys into this fight, so I'm trying to put other kingdoms within range of attacking the enemy. So I need to get somebody else up here, which I've already got... I've already got this group up here, which they're... Sibit's getting a little bit bigger. But we need to get someone else in here. And I'd like to make the Immortals get bigger too, but I don't really want a Holy Order too powerful. Knights Templar got, I think it was Knights Templar or Knights of Santiago got too powerful once, and then they were just constantly fighting for independence like all the time, that I had to just press the button and clear them out of the whole realm. They weren't happy, but they kept doing it. So I don't want my Holy Order too powerful. I don't mind them being kind of powerful, but there's a limit. Who should I give this to? Pannonia's up there. They're already here, though. Kasharid, I could... They don't really have a lot of ports. Give it to somebody that's a port kingdom. Just so that they can actually have something else to do. Thrace? Is Thrace over here? Not anymore. Thrace is kind of far. Thrace has a lot of ports. I think we'll give it to Thrace here. But you really can't fight them too well. I think we'll put you right here, buddy. Hadolin. There you go, little buddy. Okay. Alright, so these are my mercs. My mercs are up and good. Let's bring them back to the center. Just in case we have to fight Asterasis again for some reason, which I could actually do. Seeing as how I'm a new kingdom. And look at that. 5,900 event spawn. Event spawn does keep growing. I don't think that should happen like that, because typically event spawns, they die off and then they don't come back. But their event spawn keeps growing. I think it's because of the bloodline. But we could fight her for, well... Yeah, it sucks. I think I have to press a claim on her. What we press a claim for, though? I mean, you're under him, so you won't... It's always scary pressing a claim, because if the claimant dies, or if I die, then the war is inconclusive, and then all that time I spent doing it is just a waste of time. I think we're gonna send a diplomat in here too. Try to fabricate, but I don't want to deal with her too much. Hold on, there are two kingdoms. Oh, that did happen. You couldn't really notice it because they're the same freaking color. Okay, so we got something else to fight. Yeah, I can't even get in there. So, seeing as how it's this way, I think I'll claim on the capital here. I'll send a claimant for the capital, a holy war for this. I'll send somebody up in there, and then they'll be able to fight within this territory right from the center. So then that would help out so much, actually. That would really help out, because then I could, because she's already in here, so she can start spreading out if she wants to. And I'm not, so I think we'll stick a dip in there. No, fabricate right there on Derby. The races have begun. The horses are running out the gates. Court physicians. We need a fizzy. A court fizzy. It's a greedy, honest, just, content. I almost want to hire this guy. What about this guy? Zealous? What does zealous really mean, though? Burns with religious fervor. Okay, so that's not a problem since we're both the same. Socially competent, proud, zealous, charitable. This guy. This is the man for the court physician. That's the guy. All right. That'll work there. We need to hold one of these. We need to wait till... Well, I can't fight anything right now. I've got that little revolt, but someone will probably take care of it. Hopefully. If they don't, I will. But we'll wait till September. Hold our Jason Isada. Jason Isada is an amazing thing. Just makes everybody fall in love with you. And how are we doing with the plague? Is any plagues? You know what? The Black Death is just not come around. I think it came around one time and it showed up, I can't remember where it showed up, but it didn't really spread. Didn't really go anywhere. And there's not that many diseases, so either my hospitals that I'm building are really helping out, or I'm just not getting spawned with it, so I don't know. But that's kind of nice for this time. So there is an England in here. I'm going to claim for this, so whether he gets it taken over or... Invasion of England. So you're just going to prepare an invasion. You'll just take over the whole thing. Well, that's fantastic. Great. So, I don't think I can recall my... Nope, I can't do that right now. I was going to go for that. How did you get to go claim England? You're 3 spaces away. Is this a part of England? Oh. Are you going to take over the whole kingdom of England if you invade it and conquer it? Because I can't even do that. It's an invasion, so she's going to take over all this territory, I think. And I can't stop that. Okay. These great conquerors are just super powerful. They're like Superman strength. Power, and she's probably going to live till she's 90, so she'll probably conquer the rest of it before I can. She can just conquer a whole entire... She can do an invasion and conquer a whole freaking land. It's like a Viking invasion. If you lose, well, you're gone. She's going to be a big problem. I'm going to have to deal with her. I have to deal with her somehow. I don't really know how. Because the only way I could do it is change to another religion. I'm going to make everybody angry. But then if I do it like that, then I could definitely do a holy war against her. You know? Hold on. Regent. Let's get someone that's not so happy. We'll make a Great Pox lunatic. There we go. That doesn't make any sense. We'll do it anyways. Warka. Wait, why am I over my vassal limit? If all my vassals are in my castles. It's because of cancer? No. I mean, literally, that's just a varum or a church that has nothing to do with. See, this guy, he's always been underneath me. All these are kings and queens. I don't know who's the extra. Here? Okay, so why are you under me? Okay, that was a little strange. Varum. So this is Khazar. Maybe this will solve my problems. Oh, and he was my apprentice? Oh, that's why. Okay. Herbad of Cologne. Okay, so I have Cologne. So you can be the apprentice. I do not know why I'm over the vassal limit. It's probably some little barony. Herbad of Warka. Yep, you should be with me. Citriu. So you're my spy master, so I can't really get rid of you right now because I think I'd lose you as my spy master. Yep, and you're in Cologne too. I have no idea who it is. I'm sure it'll sort itself out though. Maybe I need to make a duchy or something. Probably a couple duchies. Let's go ahead and do that. Make some duchies. Do you want it, bro? Satrapy of that one. And give the satrapy of that one. Benevento. Give it to the Benevento guy. This could be why I'm having some problems. Maybe. I don't know, but it could be. Circle. You know, I make a lot of these duchies, and half the time they rip them up, so I don't go ahead and make it again for a while. One time I had it where the guy ripped it up like 5 times in a row. Like every time I made it, he ripped it up, and then like a year later, I'm like, wait a second. And after the 5th time, I'm like, you know what? I'm just not making that anymore. He's just going to keep ripping it. Ubagen. That's a cool name. Satrapy of Ubagen. It's got to be very careful. In the past, I have accidentally given away the wrong duchy. Just because I slightly clicked slightly off. Wait, why is this in here? Oh, what am I thinking? Yeah, I'll make that. Veliki Usang. And does anybody know if I can make a bunch of titular empire titles and still be okay? Which I think I can be, but I just haven't done it. I probably could make all the titular empire titles just to have them all, you know, just like a trophy, but I haven't done that. Kurdistan. So, Mr. Kurdistan, would you like Kurdistan? I think he does. Kurdistan. Oh, there we go. Satrapy of Barcelona. Oh, you know what? They're gonna fight each other over this stuff, aren't they? Because these are two different little kingdoms here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made that. How far away are you? Andalusia? That's pretty close by. And Africa's right there. They might fight each other over this, though. But what can I do? You kind of need it, though. Satrapy of Barcelona. You probably should have that. I think you probably need it a little bit more. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? This is going to get fought over. I think we should give this to Africa, though, because this is more so in Africa. Let's go ahead and do that. Tehert. Alright, good. Now what? More empire titles. Empire. Kingdom. I could do a kingdom, maybe. Should I do a kingdom? I don't know if I should, though. It's just for one republic. That's a little... It's a little much. This is all kinds of messed up here. 3 different territories. So who's gonna get it? Duchy of Pamir. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, and Paul. You get to have it. Satrapy of Pamar. You know, if they did things like this long ago, I don't know how empires would survive. Just played eeny, meeny, miny, mo with handing off duchies. Duchy of Moisa. Okay, this is a toss-up here. Who is here a little bit more? Bulgaria? Or this brown thing? Whatever brown country this is. I think we'll give it to Bulgaria. Bro. Broski. Satrapy of Malaysia. Have it. Have at it, sir. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it wouldn't skip to the next one in case you're clicking on it again. I wish it just stay with the one that you had, and then that's a little oversight, but we can get by. I just gotta cycle through all this now. Duchy of Azov. And what do we got here? So a whole lot of different competing people here. I think we'll give it to the coastal here. Yeah, that's probably better. You know what I mean? I think that's right. Empire Duchy of Mezen. We'll give that away. It looks like you guys are the winner. Satrapy of Mezen. The Satrapy of Mezen. That's what we're gonna do. You guys have been fighting over this one for forever. There's 4 different there's 4 different kingdoms here. Well, let's give it to one of them. I think I want to give it to... I'll give it to Sharo. I might have to give it to whoever has the most troops, which you have the most troops. So you're gonna probably want that the most. You'll do the best with holding it off. So Markin. Titular Kingdom of Navarra. I want that. Duchy of Finnmark. Finnmark should... Well, I can't give it to a revolt, so I'm going to give it to Sweden here. I think I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Okay, so that's taken care of. This is... Wow. This is starting to split up into tiny little pieces here. I wish I could get inside of here, but she's got an invasion. Casus Bellius. I just hope she dies soon, because she's conquered this whole territory within her lifetime. One lifetime. Just by herself. Then spawn troops. Never say die. Now she's up to 6,000 event spawn troops there, as you can see. It'll just keep going up. So I guess once she dies, then there will be no more event spawn. This guy will have a bloodline. He'll have her bloodline. He'll be pretty powerful still, but hopefully he won't have her event spawn troops. Hopefully. I hope so. She's going to have a lot of territory inside of here. Ooh, look at this. This guy I can fight. I can fight this guy. You have 10,000 troops? You event spawn 10,000 troops? Earl Ethelwulf of Agder? Ethelwulf. I think that said that right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Anglo-Saxon. Well, Mr. Saxon, I want your stuff. Just because. Just because. You got all this random territory here. So I'm going to fight you, then I got to slam all this stuff right away. This is so weird. I've never seen this before. All these different little independent states within this land there. I guess it works though. Okay, so you spawn that many. I don't know if he'll regen that many. You could, but you might not. Ooh, you're a Cathar. So you are a religious uprising. I see. Wait, am I feasting or doing something right now? Do I need to... No, I don't think I do. Finally, I can take over all this. I can all of Finland, Sweden. My friends will be ecstatic. Now they don't have to worry about all the other rebels and all that stuff. I could de jure claim for him. Let's see what I get. Do I get... I'll get that. Doesn't matter. There's no other Cathars around, so at least not here. Let's just do that. Coming at you, bro. And you know what? I'm going to raise some troops here because I haven't really raised any troops in a while. And I just... Other guys are too far away. Is that enough? He's got 10,000 troops, so I don't know where he's going to bring them up from. 36,000 troops. That number, it sounds right. Go there. Plains, severe winter, limit 50,000 hills, 37,000. Let's get up to here. We can at least block him off from moving. We'll get the other guys there. I got 11,000 guys here. I kind of want to let them regen. It's up to 20,000. I'd rather wait till that's strong enough before I use that again. Because I've been using my mercs quite a lot. I've been burning them up. They might not be too happy about what I've been doing.
I possess a great mind. Why, thank you. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel really good inside.
Courtier, sure, go ahead. Council's pissed. I can't help it. Can't do anything about it. Mazadak and Faithful. Which money you got? Well, you're cruel. You're greedy. You're greedy and cruel. That must have meant that you took money from people that you didn't deserve to take money from. So, you know what? I mean, I could make you get rid of all that. But there's always going to be people that have a little bit of a greedy side in some. So what I'm going to do is do that. I must save the people. Excellent. Wish I could do a Mr. Burns voice. Excellent. You know, he does that. He does that voice. We got 10,000 guys there. I don't know where their other guys are, but I've got this troop up here. This looks pretty strong. Let's start up here, because that's my opponent. If the 30,000 get there, they get there, but we'll see. Maybe so. And then I got to clean up all those other little independent states there because, you know, I'm an empire. You know, that's how that goes. Once you get big enough and you conquer the world, then you got to make sure that there are no other contenders out there, you know? You want to marry my 56-year-old kinsman? You're 31? Sure. I don't know why you want to. Wait, I won? Hold it. How did I win? Oh, did she have the same shield? Or it just looks like the same shield? I don't know. Let's go at it. Let's do it to it. So I could probably slam it. And that was that. Ah, crap. I gotta go over there. No! I gotta go over there and conquer the rest of her stuff because she only got... All these holdings are independent. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, let's get boats. Is that the boat button? I think I did it right. Okay, 270. Let's go up there. 99. I don't know where my other boats would be. 52. I don't really do much with boats. This isn't really much of a boat game. I played another boat game that I like. It's kind of very generic. It's a very easy game to play. But I had fun playing it. Would that be enough? I don't know. Maybe it will be. I think we need you. Alright, so we got 37,000 guys over there. Let's send them all to this. Let's send them all to Kattegat. Kattegat, because that's where boats go. Kattegat. Isn't that right? Everybody? Anybody?
Anybody find me? Why can't I What's going on here? I can't circle both these boats? Okay, I did this. So I'm highlighting all that, but I cannot highlight both of those boats. I can only do one at a time. Alright. Okay, I think all the boats are going there. Pretty sure. Alright, so that 10,000, that's going to wait. I got to go over here, and I got to conquer this little piece of dirt. That's what I need to do first, and then I can thoroughly expand my horizons. Ooh, 100%. Off peace. Boom, and jail. What are you? A humble, gluttonous, content, gregarious. Well, you're not really a bad guy. You know? Can't be ransomed, so sorry, bro, but you're going to get whatever is coming to you here. After some struggle, he is dragged from his cell out of the town square and put in stocks. Okay, that's what happened. Now we know. Ooh, that's not enough boats. How many boats do we need? I would say all of them. We probably need all the boats. Oh, I told you to go over here. I specifically told you to go over there. But okay, we'll have a powwow meeting about it, and I'll get you to go there the next time. 31,000 troops. That should cover that, and this 27,000. That should cover all my troops for this. So, all right. I might need to leave some troops here, though. You know what? I think we'll just take this, guys, and we'll leave these guys here in case they come, because these guys are coming back, so they might try to retake their territory. So we'll do it like that. They come back and claim their stuff. Well, yeah, I'm kind of boned. I'm gonna have to, do something about it. You have 10,000 troops. Still, I think you had more than that. Yeah, she's gonna take your stuff. I'm just saying. She's just freaking strong. Wish she wasn't so strong, but she is. And I kind of wish I would have claimed this place territory instead. I'm surprised. Thoroughly surprised. I went like that. Okay, so we are going over there. You guys are going to come back and knock them around a bit. Got another win-win situation here. Okay, I don't think I'm... Oh, I do have control. Master Seducer. He is a slothful, shy, lustful master seducer. This guy's a pimp. This guy is... Well, maybe not the shy part, but almost everything makes this guy a pimp. What do we do with pimps? If he's a pimp, why is he broke? He's apparently bad at his job. Let's, tar and feather to be poured over Perez, after which he is rolled in... Or, the tar to be poured over Perez. It's rolled in feathers. Your guards laugh. Did you guys really just conquer that whole thing? Come on, seriously? She has invasion bellises on everybody. She's got to die. I don't even want to do this, and I can't even do it. Plot power, 5.7%. Everyone loves her. Like, everybody loves her. And I gave her stuff to make her like me and all that. She would not join my crew. Probably because she's her own bloodline. That's probably why, but she would not join my crew. She just conquered this whole land bit. She just invaded. She just gets invasion bellies all the time. Invasion, invasion, invasion. Why don't you try coming and invading me? We'll see what happens there. Look, she's at 5,800 event spawn. That's going to keep going up still. Ah, well, she's 58. We'll see how long. See how long she lasts. I don't know. Might not be too much longer. What sucks is I need territory in here to expand. If I don't get any territory in here, she's going to expand. She's going to conquer the whole thing long before I can. Long before I can even do it. Okay, so there's your 2,000. There's your 5,000 guys. We're going to get off boats on... there? Why does it say dung dung dung? Okay, we'll get off there, raise some morale. Then I gotta fight him. Okay, I'm at half morale. 1,300, 2,100. I could take them right now. Although I'm at half morale. What is this place? 31,000, so what is this? Attrition from supply limit. How is this possible? I just got here. I just came in boats. You guys couldn't be hungry that quickly. You didn't bring any supplies with you? Oh, man. Surprised. Very surprised. You guys couldn't bring a single Slim Jim with you to share with someone else. I'm thoroughly shocked. And you outmaneuvered me. I didn't even notice that. Good job. Good job. Alright, we're gonna wait. I probably shouldn't wait at all, but... how much am I losing with that? I don't even know. I'm with child. How old am I? 37. Not bad. I have another kid. 3.3. That could be bad for this group, seeing as how it's all by itself. Might have to do something about that. Let's make a friend. There we go. Crusade against our religion. Against her. So Chief Maynard is going to go fight her, all with his 700 guys. Against 49,000 troops. Good luck with that. Good luck, bro. We need to go in and crush. This is the highest amount I'm going to have for a while, and I'm suffering attrition because apparently they didn't bring anything on the boats. My men are not the brightest men there ever was. Hey! Sorry, everybody. Little game freeze right here. Ooh, hey! I got a comment there. It's been a while. Plan to own the entire world? Where, when did you start? Hey, thank you for the comment. Sorry, I usually respond, but I haven't seen a lot of comments tonight, so I just kind of thought there wouldn't be any more. But Cyan Spirit? Yeah, how you doing tonight? When did you start? I started the year 700, and I started as a single count in BAM, way over here. So I grew and grew and grew. I had this as my empire title until I found that making the Persian Empire would give me the moral damage of the Saoshaint. So I went with Saoshaint, which is literally the next Jesus Christ, which I think that's what the Zoroastrians believe too. And so it gives like plus 30% moral damage against other religions as far as fighting goes. And so yeah, I started as duchy, or as a count, And my first count, I moved them almost all the way into Empire title because I got some mercs, fought some people here, got a little bit bigger, offered vassalization. I just kept trying to offer everybody vassalization. I probably got about 25 different offer vassalizations that people just joined me. I didn't have to fight them because we're the same religion. I'm on the border. You know, the next guy over was like, oh, hey, yeah, I'll join your team. So I got all this territory, like, probably pretty quick. And then some other places got pretty big too. India was getting really big. That became a problem. I had to fight that. Europe always was a problem, fighting up here. I had to spend so much money to, you know, change to the feudal society that finally it's all feudal. But trying to fight north, I just kind of gave up at that. And at one point, I inherited like 20 different places that I had to put a little castle on in order to keep it, and I had to work on other stuff. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it. And I inherited a bunch of stuff, and I just lost it right away because I didn't have the money to afford putting all these castles down to prevent the tribal, or not the tribal, the nomadic stuff from happening. And so I just lost a bunch of that. But fought here a bunch, grew pretty big, became an empire as quickly as possible. So everybody started off as a count, you know, in the whole world. Everybody was a count. They grew into dukes, they grew into kingdoms. HRE was formed over here, although HRE was not formed with England, and it wasn't formed with Italy. It was formed with a part of northern Africa and some of Europe too. So it had this shield right here. So the HRE had this shield right here, this exact logo. So I don't know how that works. I don't really play the HRE. I might have to play in the future, but I never really played HRE. HRE is pretty powerful, honestly, but yeah, I never. Ooh, yes. So Persia is one of my strongest kingdoms under me. They're at 60,000 troops, and as far as it goes, they are. I made them big here, gave them all that land. Made them big here so I could spread out. Made them big here in Italy so they could be pretty powerful, and then I put a little bit here, and they kind of grew this themselves. So they grew all that by themselves. I put them over here when I was fighting India. One of the hardest things to fight is India. I'm just saying. India, even when I started, I had a foothold in here. They called a Great Holy War. And the first Great Holy War I gained all this territory. I gained like 30 plus territory countries because I hit all the main castle holdings that they had. And I got like 30 territories off that. I was at like 200 something over 8 or 200 something over 7, and I was like, who am I going to give all this stuff to? And it took me like a half an hour to figure it out. You know, and I made a couple kingdoms off that. Well, yeah, so looks like we're at 100%. I could probably just take this right now. I think we should do it before we lose more troops. Because I think we're, are you? Nope, you're nowhere near taking it back. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, good. So we got all that there. You became something different, but thank you for the comment. Could declare war on you. No, wait, I can't. I'm not near you. Okay, well, let's get back in the boats. Go back home. Think about our next move. I think we're going to take all these little independent, 2 different cities and a bishopric all by itself. We'll take that out next. So let's go ahead and do that. I still don't know why my vassal limit is so full that I can't do much about it. I don't know why. I can't seem to do much about it. There's a crusade going against her with one dude there. The other side has 370,000% defense, so yeah, that won't happen. Defense too big. Did I get... Why am I... What did I inherit here? Oh, this place. That's what I'm... never mind. I'm doing too many things. I'm forgetting stuff. So let's give it to... Looks like Anatolia wants it a little bit. Or is that Pannonia? Oh, that's Pannonia. I couldn't see the P there. Yeah, let's give it to them. Let's give it to you, bro. You're 3 out of 6. I think you need one more. Agdir. 29. You're the wrong one. Grant landed title. Where's an pot of Agdir? Include all the little things, although you can't because it's not yours. And you can't have that at all, man. Yeah, started the earliest start you can start. 700 Shattered Realm. All that. Let's get my troops down for a second. We'll fight for all the other little pieces of the puzzle. Okay, troops down. Boats down. It's June. Can't fight for anything there. Did you put your retinue here? You made a little kingdom here. Or a county. Oh, that's probably your retinue. What's your armies? Fight against when they conquer the war against the tyranny of... Ooh, where's this guy at? Oh, you've been going at this for a while. You know what's the weirdest thing? I want to know if this is a cheat or something. But this person here, she went for a host claim on this territory, and she didn't become independent. She became a part of this empire. She didn't start up her own thing. She got sucked in underneath her and became a part of Asteraces. Although she initially went for a host claim and came with 30,000 dudes, and I helped her get this. Although I think I had the main barony here, but I helped her attack everything else by her sieging it first and me standing out near her so that I'd help her win the siege. But then after she won, she immediately fought me, and she was underneath this empire. She didn't actually become independent. It was a host claim. She attacked for this territory, and she didn't actually get to have it independently. She was put underneath the kingdom of Asteraces. Now, typically a host claim, if they win, they get to have that whole duchy for themselves. But apparently, she got put underneath this empire, which I don't understand. I mean, I didn't get it. At the time, she was, I think she was a Cathar. And then now she's Mazadan, so she's Zoroastrian. Now she's declaring war for the revolt, whereas before she could have just had this whole duchy to herself, which I was kind of hoping it would happen because then I could take it over, but apparently me being here affected that somehow, which I'm a little surprised. I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused as to what's going on. I mean, I know that there's Knights of Santiago there. I don't think that should affect anything. But she didn't get to claim all that for herself. She literally went for a host claim to take it, and then she became a part of this empire. So she came from somewhere else, declared war for this, for herself, and then got put underneath this kingdom. And now I can see why she's fighting for independence, but she should have already had it because I fought to help her out and I fought to help her win because there was no way in hell she was going to beat this empire in any point in time. The host claims when you get to the end game with empires, they don't win. They just don't because they suffer attrition. If they lose some stuff, they don't. Their event spawn just dies. It doesn't come back. And they just don't win. I mean, any random person declaring like an adventure declaring war on me, they won't win at this point in time. They could win in the beginning of the game, but not now. And not against Britannia, not against Asterasis. Well, I mean, maybe against Britannia because they're constantly defending and they're pretty low on troops, but not against me or Asterasis. Not against the Isan Empire or Asterasis. It will not happen. Other people, my other kingdoms are about 50,000 strong apiece. They can easily take care of whatever's incoming. That's why I don't see a lot of adventures anymore. Probably because the game's like, well, that's not going to beat it, so we can't do it, you know? I could fight them, but there's 4 more years until a great holy war, so I want to see what we do. 1199, so let's play it till then. See what happens. Oh, that's right. I gotta claim all this stuff. So let's do this first. Wait, I'm not doing a... I just gotta make sure. I don't want to hold a feast right now and then lose it. It's kind of a waste of money. Okay. Declare war for the holdings. Holding wars. This is really kind of spooky. There's all these individual holdings and they're all different too. They're all different. It's a little spooky, you know. 1,200. That's enough. That's more than enough. What else do we have in the ledger here? Probably should have looked at that. Where are you at? That's not mine anyways. Lancaster. Not mine. All these individual... Oh, I get it. So if there's like a new guy that appears, it might be a ton of random dudes. That's still not mine. As Templar, do you have anything in my territory now? Now that... Nope. Just gotta look for these things. They move around. I might end up banishing the Knights Templar when I get a chance to. Those guys need to go. They're too popular. You gotta bring in something new. Something new. I'm just kidding. Santiago, are you guys? Nope, I think you don't. It's part of the revolt. Could I fight her? Should I fight her? Conquer. So she's kind of winning. Oh, you know what? Oh, man. Well, I can't holy war her, even if I wanted to. She decided to change to the correct religion of this game, which is mine. So I cannot holy war her, and I just raised all my troops. I can't really join in. Offer to join war. Overthrow ruler. To overthrow the ruler. Take away the bloodline. Take away the event spawn. This might work. This might actually work. I could try that. She is an adventurer, though. So she might be super grateful. She might actually come underneath my rule if I help her win this war. This could be a big war. I could do this. I could stop this event spawn from happening a bazillion times over. Could work. Could work, because she gets liberation wars and she gets like every kind of she gets every type of war she wants to do. This could help me. I probably should do it. I probably should do it. Could offer to join to stop her. But I don't think it's helping me out. She's growing too fast. I need to help her out. We're doing it. We are doing it. I can't join her right now, but because these are still not read to me. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put this down. I'll put this down. And go from there. Villamine, I like you. We're going to be good friends. We're going to be very good friends. Now that we got to defeat Asterasis and bring in a new reign of non-tyrannical powers to play with my characters, which are not tyrants either. Okay, so I'm going to set up our rally points. I wish I could see where that is. I have no idea where the frick that is. Okay, right there. 41,000 Seville. So these guys go to Seville. All right, so we got to deal with a lot of interesting combat points here. So let's... Wait, which one is the direct vassals? F? I keep forgetting. I'm so used to, like, not using the keyboard when I play. I guess for this kind of game, it's a bad habit, right? I don't know what you think. But I like a controller or a mouse if I can. I don't really use the keyboard too much, but if I have to, I do. But I'd rather... I can't... I tried setting this up for a controller, and it works okay, but it's not as efficient as just using a mouse, it seems. This is kind of more of a mouse game. Thracy. Oh, that's right. I got him way over there. And I also have... What happened there? What? Hold on. What happened here? This is my territory. Hold on. I just fought for Frisia. That makes no sense. I fought for this land. Oh, maybe I just got this piece. Or maybe that's... I don't know what happened anymore. Something happened though. I swear I fought for this land. I know I did. I gave it to Azulpid. Just so they could have a port to come out of. And now it's with this. Okay. Well, that's all kinds of weird. All right, that's okay. Whatever. We got more troops on our way, though. And we got that to do. Dawn Porridge. This is going to be a massive war, so I'm just going to get everybody in here. It's going to be an absolute massive war. Get the rebels too. If she is still leading the war, I could kill her in the fight. But I don't know. May or may not happen, who knows. But she has been leading the fight. She's got like 108 combat score. At least she did like a year or two ago. Alright, let's see about down here. Daryu, Megareb. My southern unit, what I'll do with my southern unit is they're going to go support the defense here for as much as they can do. And then the northern unit is going to do the assault. So we'll probably play it like that. We're going to... southern unit might suffer a little attrition, but, you know? What can you do? Okay. Is she still leading combat? Yeah, she is. So how did... I gotta know. She was at 108 about a few years ago, and she went up to 122? She's old age at 58. She's got 122 combat range. Is it because she gained some... It's probably because she got some traits here. She's got sex appeal. She is a beast. I mean, this is one of the greatest holy warriors I've ever had to come up against. I fought her in the mountains. I don't know if you saw this, Cyan, but I fought her in the mountains right here. Right here. Last time I was doing a war against her in the Alto Mountains here. And I had 40,000 to her 10,000, and she beat me 3 times in a row. Just her being there. She is an absolute beast. She's strong. She's a defender. She's... Well, the fat combat... That fat actually goes against the combat thing. Which I don't think it should, honestly. Because, you know, if you're a bigger person, you can swing a bigger weapon a lot more efficiently with more power. But it does depend on how much, I suppose. Ambitious, cruel... She was at 108, now she's at 122. So maybe she had some kind of sickness that she got over. She's a drunkard. I don't know. I would argue the drunkard would not really affect the combat skill, because loosening up might make you a little better. But she got stronger. And look at this. Like I've been telling everybody for the longest time. If a conqueror comes in, like one of those random great leaders that spawn randomly, her event spawn is going up. Her event spawn is not going down. She was at 2,000 at one point. She was at 1,000. She's at 6,826 event spawn troops. So her spawn troops regenerate. And she made her own bloodline. Artifacts? Maybe it could be artifacts, you know? Maybe she got an artifact. That could be a possibility. No, absolutely not. I was going to totally agree with you if she had some kind of armor or something. She just got a magnificent painting. That's all she's got. So she's got no artifacts that can really help her really do anything. Slain in personal combat. She killed what? One person in personal combat? Okay, now I will agree with you on that one. She probably has her sword and she just swings the painting around on a string in your face and it just cuts your head off. Okay, I'll totally agree with you on that one. just for a laugh to go ahead and do that. Okay, so these guys aren't going to do too well in here. They'll probably get attacked and they'll probably get retreated over here, but I got a lot of troops coming, so wait, did I get... I know I can pull these troops up, but I got to get boats for them too. Did I get you guys up? I want to say I did. Yep. All right, did I get you up? Yep. Okay, so you're over there too. I keep thinking I forgot one person. I don't want to forget anybody. Everybody needs to come help out with this, because this is... She is, you know what... Because the thing is, like, I've done this before. I can do it with half my value troops, which I do have more than half, so that should be good. But when she's in the fight, I need, like, 3 times the value to beat her. I do it. Anytime you go up against a great conqueror, it's because her bloodline is like Alexander the Great. I mean, they got a Greek helmet here. Damage, 10%, vassal opinion. And for whatever reason, I lost my Sheo Saint bloodline, which apparently I have to do only matrilineal marriages. So I had 2 bloodlines, now I just have 1. So, the drill troops. Can I drill my troops now? Ooh, let's do that. That will help me out. Formations. I think this is, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about attrition. Because I'm just going to be... They're going to come after me, or I'm going after them. But I think morale would be I think I need morale here, so let's do that. And I've got this troop going there. Everybody else coming south. Do I need 12,000 troops here? Yeah, I mean, I'll finish it off, you know. We can worry about that well later or whatever. Let's do it. That's pretty funny, though. Yeah. Swing set painting in your face. Organized formations with an uneducated peasants and unexperienced officers looks like an impossible task at times. However, how many times can I repeat a very simple strategy before it finally enters the thick mind of my soldiers? You know what? I might suffer from this too. What sucks is diplomacy goes down. That's pretty bad. Intrigue goes down. That's not so great, but I get some personal combat. And I don't know why my vassal limit is like this. I don't know what to do. I looked through my whole vassals and I got it the way I needed it to be. But like, everybody's in my castle for little barons and stuff. Except for him. This is my castle. Cologne's my castle. That's my castle. Schaffenburg, I think that's my castle. Hindenburg. Chief of... Ooh, Chief. Maybe this is the guy. Where are you at? You were hiding down here, man? You were hiding down here. This is my problem. I found my problem. All I had to do is complain about it. I found my problem. Nope, that's not my problem. I'm still 50 out of 49. I thought that was my problem. It's not my problem. I got some random vassal somewhere. I don't know who it is. It's some baron, some priest or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows these things? I don't know these things. 1,500 guys. Can we do... Because you get 1,100... you got 20,000 guys there. I'm going to have to... Ooh... Okay, so I need to send my mercs in there because my mercs are going to regain troops regardless of where they are. And we're going to have to go and help out her. This is crazy, though, because she's only got 3 territories. I don't know if I can help her in time. We have plus 16, because she's doing okay. But, I mean, this is 20,000 troops incoming real fast. I need to get down here, like, tomorrow. 10,000 there. Since she's my ally, might be able to do something here. Let's go. Let's send them over there. 25,000. Let's send them over. Let's see. I probably could assault that. Okay, 18,000. Let's go. Let's go here. 20,000's coming up there. They can help reinforce maybe. They might even be able to go help with some defense temporarily. I think these guys are going to need to help with that too. I just want to like help them out because otherwise they're going to be in serious trouble because there's about 20,000 troops just sitting around here. I don't know if I can stop that right now, which I probably can't. So let's just watch this play out here. Yeah, they're going to salt that down real fast. There's not much left there. Ooh, Andalusia! What is Andalusia doing? I see these troops here. What are you doing? You are attacking... War to revoke Cadiz. Oh. Okay, so nothing super special. Just... okay. I was going to wonder if she's going to go for like a holy war, which I'm like, nah, you really can't do that right now. That's not possible. Oh, man, they're already coming in. 5,000 troops are coming this way. I don't think they can handle it. And I don't think I'm close enough. Ooh, I might be close enough. We'll see. Let's put some good generals in here. Might be able to turn the tides. Let's see there. Got a nice flanker and organizer here. This could maybe help us get there faster. We got a brilliant strategist. 40 combat skill. I think we need to be there. Well, you're 41 and you're a defender. Sorry, but we're going to have to go with you. You are beautiful and amazing and a brilliant strategist, so you can do it. I'm sure you can. Hope so. I just don't know if she's leading this group. If she's leading this group, it's going to be doomed for them regardless, because she's 100 what? She's like 2,000%. She's like 2,000% or 122 personal combat skill. And she's fighting at 58 years old. Grandma of Asteraces is like the best warrior in the game. Best warrior in the game is the Grandma of Asteraces. So we'll see if we can help her out. Oh, 16,000 troops. I can't do that. I saw 5,000. Now there's 16,000. There's no way. And I'm locked to move? Ah, dang it. What am I going to do? A dark pat? I need a dark pat here. We need a Midas touched. This guy's depressed. But he might be happy if he gets a thing. Well, you actually want this. You're greedy, though, so you might... But you're just. So you're just and greedy. You might be the man for the job. Usually greedy and just doesn't equate. Can you be greedy and just? I don't know how that's possible, but I guess you can. Alright, well you guys are just sit back and we'll figure something out. I don't know what to do with that. You guys are coming over. I'm going to need you here. Like today. Ooh, we got 100% there. Thank you. Offer peace. Sorry to make you go homeless, bro, but, you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Sorry you're homeless too, but... And now we can focus on the main war. We made 3 mayors completely homeless. I feel a little bad about that. Just a little bit. Okay, 20,000 troops. 20,000 troops over to Yar or Yar? Yar or Yar? Maybe Yar? Yar, yeah. I don't know if I can stop it. I don't know. Doesn't look very good. Hold on, did I get an ARG? Why do I keep... Oh, my regent. I'm pregnant again. That's right. I'm having a baby. Are you happy, Cyan? Cyan Spirit. Are you happy that I'm having a baby? Baby, 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 baby. My regent is not very good. See, now that I joined her war, might take forever for them to win because they gotta siege down a lot of my land. I mean, they might have to. I don't know. We'll see though. 22,000 troops. Ooh. Where are you going with those 22,000? I gotta know that. I gotta know that. That's important. I might meet that 22,000 with this 20,000. But I have a lot of extra guys coming, so maybe we should just like rush them, get back this territory, and then like start from there, you know? Maybe that's what we should do. That's a lot of green. Yep, that's definitely a lot of green. I own the Siberian Wastes. Has anybody ever owned the Siberian Wastes? It's that's probably the hardest thing to get is this whole northern territory, because you know how much attrition you go into with the snow, just getting all this land, and then once you do, then it turns that into that. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? How you doing, Lurker? At 38, that's old. I had one lady have a kid at past 40. I was shocked. Yeah, I've had that happen. I think the latest I've ever seen was 44. That's the latest I've ever seen, but I think the reason I had that is because I usually have a lot of fertility stuff. So I've got this Persian tale, sex appeal. I have human anatomy, veracity, virility, which is one of the best ones. Usually get this from China. Fertility plus 15, health. This protector armlet, sex appeal. It's all about sex appeal and fertility. That's literally what this game's about. You get all that going, and you'll have a bazillion kids everywhere, all over the place, and you won't know what to do with them. I know. You probably all know about that, but I'm just saying, like, I think those are like my favorite things to do. I've got this Isan crown, which you get if you make the Persian Empire, I think. I made this immortal here. You know, quality 4. It's really good thing. So I've got some books here. I gave my son or my son of my son, Art of Love in Al-Kabar. So this is fertility plus 15 and sex appeal. This is like the best book in the game. I gotta say, this is the best book right here. Fertility 15, sex appeal plus 5. He had a kid, a club-footed kid named Big Maddie. So whoever Big Maddie is, Big Maddie wanted to be named. So if people want some names, I can go ahead and name you. I don't mind. But Big Maddie wanted a name. So, you know, I forgot to, you know, I was going to say, if it's a girl name, I could name you a girl variant of that name. Or I could give you a name for something, but you want a name. So you, Big Maddie, you are club-footed. You are a Seo-Shaint descendant, so you are a descendant of the Savior race, which I think Jesus was considered that, considering the Magi found Jesus first. So you are a descendant of the Saviors, Big Maddie. Germany definitely tried. Yeah, they tried. Like, we're not giving up yet. We're still here. We're still here. Jail. Prison by Britannia. So, yeah, they won't do too much, though. And I think they're Holy War for Lower Lorraine. Grandmaster Knight Templar. And a Grandmaster or the Hawkmeister. So, I think that's also Grandmaster. What is Hawk Grand? I think it is. I gotta look this up again. But Meister is, I think, is Master or Mister. I'm still learning. I don't know. I know a good amount, but I'm trying to learn. I'm not very good with languages, so I'm trying to learn all of them. All of them, I tell you. I'm chilling. Just been revisiting Skyrim with a ton of mods. I've heard about all that stuff. So many mods to that. Like you were talking about in real life for a second. It was, damn, I thought. Okay. Well, all I'm going to tell you, Lurkers, is if you have veracity, virility, you'll never go wrong. Your bloodline will never die. Ever. Never die. Okay, well, I got to get down here. We got to get some troops. It's not looking too good for me. I'm going to go move in with my friend over here. And hopefully if they attack him, I will reinforce him a little bit. But I got to get my guys down here because it's not looking too good. There's 20,000 troops running around. And I think they're going to go here and assault me here. So I might have to get a regiment to slam them hard. You know, knock them around. Getting some expansion packs for my game. I have the Old Gods and Sons of Abraham. Any other you'd recommend? I don't know. I actually, you know, the fun thing is, I've been playing this game for about a year, I want to say about a year, because it's like every time I play it, it's like 4 months to beat it. Because I start with a Shattered Realm, and I played it as Thuringian before, and I made Thuringian Rising episodes, I think some for YouTube. But I started as Thuringian, Shattered Realm, like right here. Count, turn to Empire as quickly as possible, grow out from there. And I played as Cathars, so I didn't play as something I could really holy war at. So I played as Cathars, and there's no religious head as Cathar. Or no. Well, one time I played as Cathar, the other one played as Lollard, which both do the same thing. So you couldn't really like do big holy wars. So I struggled. Man, did I struggle. It is so hard to do it that way. So I played as more of a Germanic thing. I played some multiplayer with a friend of mine as Ireland. And I went back and forth with almost becoming my own empire to merging with another empire to being sucked up into the HRE to merging with my friend who was playing as the Britannia Empire and then being let go and becoming my own empire, hopefully. So I've been all over the place. But I kind of wanted to try, what I want to try in the future is I want to try the Hellenic religion, you know, and play, maybe start in Greece or something. I think that'd be interesting. So I don't want to play Skyrim at 9, got sidetracked by Nexus Spawns, just launched the game at 12. Okay. The Reaper's Due is free at the moment. Friday. Yeah, there can be random diseases that fly all over the place here. So who wants a name? I've got a kid, I've got a daughter. I've got... This one died, this one's alive, this one's betrothed. That is Big Maddie. And I've got a daughter. Anybody wants a name? Who wants to give my daughter a name? A good name, though. Not something... Because I will post this on YouTube, so something I can put there without all the algorithm stuff, you know. Okay, Cyan, do you have an opinion? I'll give you like, I don't know, 15 seconds, and then if you got an opinion, I'll flip a coin and we'll see which one gets the name. But if nobody has an opinion, I'll go ahead and name it that. That's a funny name. So she's not sickly. Let's do humility. You like that too? Okay. Lurkeretta. That's interesting. Let's do it. Lurkeretta. Should it be? I think it should be Lurkeretia. I think Lurkeretia sounds a little more realistic. If it could be a name, I think it might sound. Lurkeretta sounds okay, but I think it sounds a little more luxurious if we put the I with, before the A here, like I did this. I think it would sound a little more elegant, I think so. I think you think so too. What do you think, Cyan? Do you think that sounds a little more elegant in a sense? I think this kind of fits a little better. So, I guess we'll go with this if you think so too, man. It's very fancy. It's very fancy schmancy. Let's go with that. All right. So she is just born. She's 0. Let's get her matrilineally married to a Sheo Saint, hopefully. Ooh, there is a strong Sheo Saint. Who is this? That's not a strong Sheo Saint. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, that was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I try to marry them to strong. I do some attractives, but I do strong, or I do genius, or I do quick. I try to get those traits in my bloodline because then you get that popping all over the place. And then like everybody's smart, everybody's, kind of stuff you need to have. So thank you very much for the suggestions. That works out great. So, We got some heavies down on the south, but we got a very strong team up here. I don't know what's going to happen. I think you guys are just situated there. 15,000 troops. Let's move you. Oh, man, you're going to move through all that terrain, aren't you? Let's go here instead. We got the 20,000 troops going. Okay, so they're going south that way. I just got to make sure. I don't want to throw them into the fire because 22,000 troops, you got to see where that's going to go. They look like they're moving forward. They look like they want to hit up my main troops here. And we got to figure out something with that. So let's just keep an eye on things. Because we got to defend this person here. We got to change this around. They're in a bad luck situation. 1,500 troops. Oh, man. No, no, no. Oh, no. I didn't get to stop it in time. Oh, man. I'm the attackers, too, so... What do I have? 248? Wow. I might win this. Look at this dude here. From what I've been looking at, like, this is what I was telling Frost to. 248. See this number here? To 20. And see how this is going down super fast? This guy is going to crush this side and immediately go to the center and attack the center because he really can't attack this side. But 87 to 114, this center might beat him. So his general might be mine. Just because this number is higher. It seems to be placed upon numbers and all that. My 87 to 64, though, might hold out. So by the time this guy beats this, if I'm going to accurately predict this, this is 20. So this is not very good, flank. My flank is freaking amazing. Although they are higher troop count. My flank... Oh, wait, what am I saying? I've been looking at this wrong. His flank's going to beat mine. He's going to beat me. Never mind. I keep thinking I'm on the bottom side here, because every time I'm watching this, it's always I'm on the bottom side. Okay, I lost. Whatever. Let's pull out. Oh, I hate that. What can I do? What can I do? Let's come over here. Let's do that. Every time I look at it, I'm looking at the bottom side because I'm typically on the bottom. Oh, man. The ramblings of a madman. Yeah, apparently so. Just totally mad playing this game. Completely and utterly. Thanks for calling me out. I don't mind. I guess, I guess right now it's kind of true. I'm just a madman wanting to conquer the world, just like Pinky and her brain. What are we going to do tomorrow night, Pinky? What are we going to do tomorrow night, brain? We're going to take over the world. That's what we're going to do. 1,700 troops. Where can we put them? Let's put them over there. And those other guys are going to move all over the place. See, now they're backtracking because they're like, I see what he's doing. He's actually trying to help him out. But instead of just siege my territory here. So now he's going to come back. And he's going to come back with a vengeance. Plus, it also could be possibly I'm having a Belgian golden ale right now, which tastes amazing. This is like really good. It's got a little spaceman on it too, on the bottle. It is a Duvel. I like this. I like this one. Very tasty. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute break. I'll be right back. I'll let this play out until whatever happens, I suppose.
A lot of mods. What's even left of the base game? Wait, all the extra mods you can get? Oh man, yeah, there's a lot. Plus the Aztecs are going to fight me at some point, Cyan. You know, that's an amazing name. I'm glad you picked that one. So what are you anyways? You're patient, you're an erudite. I always appreciate an erudite. Diligent. You're a very good person, but you've already been branded. Why are you constantly wanting to brand this person here? 3 in jail, but what's the point? I'll just give you another tattoo. How about that? Raising the quality of your work. Let's seek his opinion. That's an easy one to do. Okay. Yeah, the Aztecs are going to fight me. Oh, no! Wow. So I could possibly win them. I don't know if I could win against them. Let's continue our journey. Oh, crap. I can't have them move because then they're going to retreat, aren't they? That's 20,000 guys. Should I make them move back or forward? I should slam that, get that down. 20,000 troops. We're going to come back through here. 13,000 troops. You're going to go through here. 1,800 troops. You're going to come through there. And hopefully we can maybe get a win off this. Okay, we're going to go over there, help them out. That's, no, that's actually not a good idea. Let's go. Where are you going anyways? You're not really going anywhere. I suppose we'll help them out, reinforce them in a second. Ah, man, I might lose these couple battles here. I mean, this one's doing okay. 67, 69, 186. My center's going to do well. 140. So this one will probably win. This one, not so much. Then again, yeah. I might win this battle. Or not. Why is it? Okay, so this side's kind of lined out to though. This is 186 to his 76. My center is definitely going to win. This is 140, so I should be able to win. I guess I'll win both battles. What do you think? I think I'll win both of these battles. As long as it plays out that way. Let's watch it. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. I want to see this now. Why? Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one again. I think. Yep. All right, well. Let's get her territory back here. I've got other people along the way. This one's winning. That's good. I can't contest them right now. Just gonna have to stay like that. Daughter of the Angry Banyu. Whoa, that was fast. You just beat him and instantaneously the next month we're in a battle? Or the next day? That was super fast. Oh, that's why. She's here. She's here and she's ready to kick my ass. How much did you get it back up to? Ooh, we knocked down some of that spawn, so you're down to 900. We're down to 900 now. What are you gonna do? Slam this down, change that around, get it right back for you there. We got 32,000 troops on the way. We got
what is this? What's going on here? Everybody's going to the center. Okay, well, that's okay. 1,500 troops up in north there. That grandma with her battle painting, yeah, grandma is just a killer. This grandma is the strongest grandma that I've ever seen in a game. Now, I've had some general grandmas that were freaking amazing, but I've never had one that was 122 war skill as a Zoroastrian. Now, I've seen it as Slavic and stuff, but I've never seen it like that as a Zoroastrian. She's got her own bloodline. Porandokt the Great. Why are all the names so ridiculously long and hard to say? I don't know, but they are. So I got 32,000 along the way. I hope that that will come by and crush them. We're just going to keep slamming this just to do it. Get that war score back in my favor a little bit. You turn them around and crush them. We're going on the offense now. We took away their advantage, although they still kind of have an advantage. I'm at not doing too well, so save us some embarrassment. Let's pull back. You know what? Even better. Let's pull back to mountains in case they want to fight me up there. So we'll get everybody else to move around from there. We've got all these guys just dinking around, not doing much. Let's go assault that. Let's go do that. All right, let's do that. Grandma is super strong. That's true. Super strong. I don't... Hey, you know, but the thing is, I asked for it because I asked to start with, like, I don't know, I think it was 12 different... I think I asked to start with 12 different great leaders, so I think that's some of the stuff you can expect to see is this stuff right here. I think it was like 12 different great leaders to randomly spawn. And when they do, they create their own bloodline, they get a spawn that they can continuously re-raise, auto-regens, all by itself. All by itself. Oh, there's my kid right there. It's my kid. I have a genius kid right here. A genius kid. Veracity doked. Okay. Let's give her an ARG. Let's give her an ARG. Let's give her a husband. At age 0. This guy's a bastard. Not to say it as an insult, but he is. He's well, I could do that. Let's do they're age 5, but matrilineal command list. There you go. There's a lot there. I think some of them I took out, so some aren't there, but there's a lot that is still there. Plus, if you go on Twitch, you can just look down below. You'll see all the stuff there. I put that in there because some people asked for it, but I'm like, just scroll down on Twitch. You'll see it. But I guess some people aren't watching it through the Twitch direct thing, so they might not be able to see all that. That was a lot of trips you burned. And then you're going back there. I told you guys.
We have reports coming in of a dreadful wood shortage, sire.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, that's not totally true. Well, we just had some kids, so it can't be true. You know, he's 44. I'm 38. I got cancer. Still popping kids out. Probably because of all the books she's reading. She's just, you know what? They should just have titled some of these books like how women read a lot of sexy drama books and stuff. Maybe they should have titled it Michael. That's not Michael Bolton, or what kind of dramatic book? What would be a good book? You know, these are... I don't know what to type. A Persian tale. You know, that's a very general statement. I guess you could title it that. Fabio? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like a more appropriate name to give these books, because it's really just the books that are just giving her the hornier ideas to have more kids. That's about it. That's about it. It's not like some kind of injection, you know? It's not like I got injected with like a super serum, like, oh, I'm hornier now. You know, it's like you just read a book and now you can have more kids. That's how the game plays. That's the game right here. I don't remember if there's any other objects that give you the ability, well, besides the arm protector, which I don't understand how this has more sex appeal, but I suppose I would think that if you had like Roman netted stockings or something like that for the females, that would look good. You know, that would you know, if they put lingerie into this game, which I think they should have, you know, that would to me make more sense, like as to their sex appeal. But a book, okay. Overcome cancer with erotica. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. You know, this is an adult game. It is an adult game. It's not, you know, it definitely is. It really is. Okay, so I'm going to charge with 1,300 troops here. Dear God, she's probably right there wanting to face off against me. Oh, a siege person here. A siege person, and this person's a flanker. Look at that. Organized flanker. He's got lover's pox. We were just talking about, you know, sexy articles and books and all that. What is this? This is planes. This dude is a flat terrain expert. This should work. Ooh, that should work. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna equip them with some more super soldiers so that we can have Captain America play with us here. All right. Let's get some more troops in here. So we've got that. You are a flanker. And you are whatever you are. You're a brilliant strategist. That's good. That's good. I like it. Oh, crap. There's 1,700 troops coming that way. Well, wait. So I got 1,400 troops along the way. We got 22 and 1,700 coming along this path. 1,100 here. You guys need to come down quickly. Almost everybody needs to come down, honestly. You're a little too far away. We're gonna see it. Can we slam it? No, can't slam it. Can we do? No, you don't need to. You don't even need to do anything. Let's go here, and we'll shift up to here and try to do something with that. Dude, I helped her get to 46%. 4% Orsk. Help. I helped with 4%. I'm happy. Weaponize the plague and Crusader Kings. No, but, I mean, maybe they do it in modern times. I don't know. Maybe that's what goes on. Who knows? Well, we don't have any blankets to throw anybody, and the Aztecs are coming our way, so they're going to throw blankets at us. So, who knows? We might catch some kind of cold that way. Who knows? Dear God, she's right here. Oh, she's up against my vassal. Look at this. Look at this. She's 128. I'm 127, so I'm pretty close to her. She's already beating me. She's beating my center. My right flank is going to beat her flank. What is that, 60 something there? Oh my. Oh wait, what am I? I'm looking at this backwards again. I'm doing this all the time. Why do I do that? And then Streamlabs is like, oh, you looked at it backwards? Guess what? We're going to take a clip of that. It's perfect timing. Failure. Let's get that saved. That's important. So I'm going to lose to her flank. And I'm probably going to lose in the center. But this guy here, 343 to 85. It says final damage value. So my 343%. This guy here, because it's flat terrain, he's a cavalry leader, and he's a skilled tactician. That alone, terrain alone, seems to be the factor, seems to be the winning factor here. At least it seems to be that way, because I've got some good commanders here. I mean, this person right here is a battlefield terrain expert. Tough soldier, siege leader. And then this person here, they're a flanker. They are a flanker, and they're not holding their own to this guy who's 18. I'm 20, 21, and 17. This guy's 23, and I'm beating him. She's 32, Marshal. This guy's only 18, but what is he? An organizer. He's a brilliant strategist. Well, I thought Lunatic would help him, but it doesn't seem to. And he's personal combat at 28. Oh, he's brawny. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. There's a massive amount of troops coming in. They probably have more. They have a better... I mean, they have her right in the center. She's 122 at 59 years old. Grandma is going to... I hope she doesn't beat me, but I want to beat her this time. Grandma's going to get run over by a reindeer this time, I hope. And hopefully, you know, we'll win and the game doesn't crash because it's pissed off that I might win. So let's play through this little hourglass because it's like, well, damn it. I wanted to beat you this time. Games crash on me a lot when I'm like about to win. Okay, so I'm at 300. She's at 246. They're at 2,799. I hope I win. I don't know if I can, though, but I hope I do. Nope, there goes my flank. 50,000 troops. Whoa! Inconclusive war? What the hell happened here? She died. She died in battle. She died in battle. Oh, man. She died in battle against Shanas of the... So who killed her? My dude, my vassal killed her. My vassal killed her in battle. It literally tells me right now. She died in battle against Shaharaz. This guy right here, he killed her. He killed her. Inconclusive war. Our enemy has died. The war has ended. The chaos surrounding the battle of Tarragona. My men cornered Queen Parodonct of Astrasis, who was dominating the battlefield right up until she met her unfortunate end. Good riddance. Wow. 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 That bloodline might have died off there, but I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it didn't. Nope, that's her. That's his mom right there. Sorry, dude, we killed your mom. It's a traitor? I don't know how I'm a traitor. How am I a traitor? She wasn't even a part of my realm. And she was fighting against somebody that was the same religion as she was. I don't get it, but he thinks I'm a traitor. Until the day I die, apparently. Or at least 10 years, I think. Okay, we did it. Congratulations. Let's pat ourselves on the back. That's awesome. Let's see if he will become my vassal. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Oh, thank God. He can't event spawn anymore. We beat one of the greatest conquerors within a battle. We destroyed them in battle. In the heat of the battle. She was a strong grandma, so you gotta give her a hand. She was a very strong grandma all the way up until almost 60 years old. But he gets no spawn troops, so he's going to be stuck at that. We stuck at that. Oh, man. What an epic event that was. That was pretty epic, I gotta say. Let's get these guys to just go over there. And, yeah. Kids that Grandma have? She had a crap load of kids. She had so many kids. It's almost like it's almost like the well, you know, it's funny. The Zhao and the Shu won in China. It's not Wei, it's not Wu, it's not the Han Dynasty, it's Zhao. So typically, I usually see them have like a list of kids. This is still decent, but it's not as much as I typically have. But I was going to say, it's kind of like usually like the Empire has kids. They have so many kids. So there's so many siblings she has and all that, you know. I don't know why he thinks I'm a traitor. I don't know why. It may be because I helped her out when I was a previous dynasty. I helped her in a war against somebody else. This time I fought against her. So maybe that's why. But she was just a queen. She wasn't an empire title. And we weren't allied. We were never allied. We never had any kind of formal alliance or anything. She just spawned out of nowhere. She went invasion everybody and just conquered all that stuff like in a matter of like, I don't know, within 5 years she conquered everything here. Within 5 years she just slammed everything. So I think when you do the Great Conqueror stuff, man, it's like playing against a mini version of the Aztec Empire. It's really hard to, you know, like be like, I can survive. It's very hard to delegate that completely. Let's get off here and put our guys down here. Okay, so you're going there. You know what sucks is I don't like this color schematic. This is going to mess me up mentally. I wish it was blue or something. It'd help me out a little more. Oh, do you know if there's a mod to change all the colors? I know when I played Age of Empires, I could change all the colors the way I want to. Helps me out a lot. You know what I mean? Do other people or just her? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Maybe within her realm, but none of mine. I know I raised their troops, so. No, there's nobody here. Not in my realm. Maybe her realm? Or now his realm. That's him. Let's look at his family. Let's see if they... It's not saying anything. No, just him. Just this one guy. Just this one guy. But he's deceitful too. So he's kind of a liar. You know, I have friends that are that way too, and I just can't believe anything they say. Because if you got people that you know, or even family that are deceitful, just don't believe them at all. So he's the only guy. Apparently, he's the only guy that thinks I'm a traitor. Though I never was married into their family, at least not that I even know of. Pacts. Pact. Husband, this dude. Oh, Merry Christmas. Where are you? Way over there. Yep. Yeah, never married into their family. Not that I never knew of. Never betrayed any of their pacts. I think it would have given me a, you're a tryst breaker, blah, 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 blah. You know, I would have had some kind of negative modifier here if I would broken a truce, which I don't do unless I really feel like I have to. If it's at the end of the game and I want to conquer everything, maybe I might, but I'm probably not going to. So, yeah, I don't know what to say, Simon. I don't know what to say. He's a deceitful person, so you can't trust anything he says anyway. So, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't think I helped you with anything. See? Deceitful versus honest. See, I'm honest, and he's deceitful. So he's going to spread vicious rumors and lies. He's going to be an asshole because that's what he's born to be, or maybe that's not what he's born to be, but that's what he wants to be. So he chose his lot in life. Now he's going to suffer for it. Go. Get back so we can put you down, and everybody's not so upset because, well, people are kind of pissed. 34% to go into penance. Oh no. Please don't, people. Please don't. I'll hold a Josh and Haz or whatever. I'll hold a festival for you, for everybody. I'll make you happy. Don't go independent, please. We can be friends. I'm sure we can. Hold a Josh and a festival. Yes. Thank you, please. I need that one to go. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Alright. Seeing as everybody's here still, what do you think we should do? I don't really need shipbuilding too much, because I don't really send my ships out here. Although, I kind of send my other guys' ships out there to go do stuff. It would make me a little more beneficial to upgrade my shipbuilding. But I don't really have a lot of places that are on the coast. I did before. I had Khorasan and I gave it away because of my dement size. At some point I had to kind of give that away. So I've got... This was called Seuss before, and I changed it to Veracity Trigger, which you all know. But I think I have... So I have a couple ports. I've got this port here, which I have a glorious harbor of Socotra, which I thought would be awesome to make a nice harbor, which you wouldn't believe how much money you get off this place. This place with a harbor, local tax matter plus tax modifier plus 25, master of the tides. This is an amazing place to have, and it's a trade post, so I get 155 ducats a month off of this because of all the bonuses that I've got with a trade harbor. And plus, what's really cool about this, Cyan and Lurker, is the fact is, you know how they spawn little rebel guys every once in a while? Well, they don't really spawn rebel guys with boats, so they don't even ever come over here. This place has never been raided. So they never raid my trade post and it never gets broken down. I never have to worry about it. And you put a little harbor here with a little, bonus local tax modifier. Oh my god, it's awesome. This is freaking awesome to hold. This is one of the best places in the game for a trade value because, I mean, you look at the trade zone right through here, and there's nobody that pirates this place. There's nobody that raids it. It's safe. It's like super, super safe. You will always have money here. This place I wanted to have, this place I got to before, and I don't know what happened, but my loss changed. I lost some stuff. But this place has a gold mine. Like a large gold mine. Just freaking awesome. And I was trying to hold this place. I don't know what happened, but I lost possession of it. And I had that place too. Because sometimes like the Chinese stuff, the Chinese trade breaks down, because they ask you to send them like a bazillion horses, and you're like, sorry, man, I don't have the money to do it, and then they lower your trade value. But if you have the Saharan stuff, You know, you got the African stuff. You don't have to worry about China. Just tell them to screw off. I mean, you got some of this stuff, but when I got this, I'm like, even if I got a lower trade value, I'm still making bank. I'm still making bank on Socotra. This place is one of the best places to have, besides this large gold mine over here. I don't know what other trade places there are that are as good as those, but those are gold. That's gold right there. That's like a golden... That's like looking for the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. That's where that is. You want to know where the pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow? It's right there. I really do believe that. We can talk about that, but I really think that's one of the best places ever. I have this place here too, which has a trade post, which is pretty good too. But that's Socotra. It's so good. I'm making a lighthouse here. I probably could make another harbor here too. But this place can get raided. It could get raided. It might not, but oh man, I'm just so happy I'm making money. Finally making money in this game. So it's great. It's great. So I'm holding a Joshin festival. Let's put a little dwarf in there. Let's put commander. Somebody that's a little pissed. Magazines. I think it's important to have somebody that's diligent for magazines. Proud, cruel, charitable, wroth. A cannibal. Oh. Dude, you gotta die. No, I can't do it without making everybody angry. I kill all the cannibals. Always have to. They can't survive. They have to die. If you eat your own, well, you know, well, other people can't eat you because that wouldn't really like stop that, but that's worse than Kinslayer. Just say that right now. Let's see, magazine should be. Let's make you that court tutor. I spent so much time doing this stuff. I didn't. Patient. That's not so bad. Master of the Tides. Let's make you. Okay. Okay, so I think Castletown. Well, I'll go with Castletown there. Castletown it is. Yep, they're not too happy, but I don't know what to do about that. Just got to wait it out, I guess. But we conquered one of the greatest people there ever was. So we took out one of the greats. She took out Hispania, so Spain is gone. But this dude rules it all with an iron fist, and he thinks I'm a traitor. So, you know what? If you think I'm a traitor, whatever, dude. But at some point, I'm going to offer vassalize, and you're going to want to. You're just going to want to. De jure claim of this place? What is this place? I can't see what that place is. Where is this place at? Okay, de jure claim of that? I can't do border disputes. I can't even have... Well, I could afford it, but it's just too much money. It's too much money to do border disputes as Zoroastrians. It's just way too much. Here's what we're going to do, man. Here's the plan. I'm going to give you some... I'm going to give you a gift. And I'm going to wait it out. Once you are not you, then we're going to go fight. Okay, you got that? You got that, man? I hope you got that. Okay, do I have... What are you doing? You're fabricating a claim in... where you're at, so that kind of sucks. That sucks. You're going to attack them. Can I help out Britannia this time? Nope. I can't. Well, I could declare war. It is a new guy. He's got a good amount of troops. But what I'm going to wait to do, what we're going to wait to do is we're going to wait until we get a holy war set for this guy, because it is coming up in 1199. So that's 3 years from now. So I can't join in the holy war if I war him first. So I got to wait. And since I'm pressing a claim on him here, I might get a chance to fight him at this point at Chrometid. I might get a chance to fight him. So we'll see. We shall see, good sirs and good ladies. The blessing shall aid me in battle. Adept. Should make a horoscope. Maybe. Come what may. Can't make a horoscope for her. I don't really know how much that helps out, though. I wonder if that's a total waste of time. Look at that. Plus 10 for 12 months. These factions are going to fall apart. I'd be happy to give you this thing, but, see here. Well, I've got about and that's why I can't do it. Speak my mind. Uh-oh. Splint mail armor will be removed from this turret. Yeah, I don't need that. Do you know how many times this has come up? To the point of possibly losing my immortal? Can everybody guess in chat how many times it has come up to the potentiality that I could lose my immortal armor, my quality level 4 armor, which is hard to find? I'd like to see how many times people can guess this. You're close. You're close. Think a little higher. Think a little higher. I know this is like a hard armor to make. You have to have an empire and you have to have a lot of money and you gotta have the time and want to build this thing. You either get the angel armor, the green armor, or the immortal. It's one of those, and I think it's a matter of a color or a name. You get to boom, dead on. 5 times. 5 times they've come to me asking me, oh, well, I don't know about this thing. Maybe we should throw it away, and then you got to spend like $700, $1,500 to keep it. So that's the reason why I'm at 17,000. I keep my money very, very high because with Zoroastrian, it seems to be based upon what I'm thinking it's based upon is your magazine guy. Now, your magazine guy is right here. And whoever this is, it sort of depends on their qualities and what they do. But it seems like if I have a good diligent magazine guy, I don't get that pop-up. But if I play a Catholic or a Christian religion, it only seems to pop up as soon as I get a new heir. But if I play Zoroastrian, it happens at any given time. And so I'm constantly, nearly almost constantly losing 700 to 1,500 ducats a month. Or not a month, but just at any random time. just to upkeep some piece of treasury equipment that I have. So that's a little bit of advice that I have to say. If you want to play Zoroastrian, just make sure you're making bank on money. Just make sure you have at least about 5,000 ducats at least. Try not to go too far below that. Because if you have mercs raised, and then some guy comes and tells you, like, oh, we need to keep it up, and you're like, oh, I don't know about that. You could lose an armory piece very easily. Twilight, Circle of Twilight. Let's give it to my grandson. So I'm very, I'm just saying, I'm very careful. I'm very careful about trying to figure some of this out. I know when I play as Catholic, if I feel like I'm getting old and I'm about to die, then I try to make sure I have at least like 2,000 crowns, to be able to, repair whatever happens at that point. But now I keep a very high limit. A very, very high limit. That was a good guess, though. That was a good guess. Thank you for that guess. Let's build up, let's build everything up right now. So I got money. So this is when I get really rich, I do everything for them because they aren't as wealthy as I am. So Cologne. I know I could do Temple Town, but I'm making almost 300, well, 250 now, but that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I'm making a lot of money. So I feel pretty confident I could just kind of randomly click at this point, because I own almost the entire map, so I could probably just randomly click whatever I want. Whatever I feel like clicking, and it'll work. Only when I get down at this point, when I get down to 7,000, I start being a little more diligent as far as what I probably should click as far as upgrades go. This is a good place too. This is one of my trade zones through here that I took. If you want a good trade zone, trade post Marrakech. That's a very good trade post to grab. Very good trade post. I like that one a lot because it has all the holdings, so I can get so much stuff off that. I'm just gonna do the basics here for this because I'm at 14, and I might, since I have great works out, and I'm building a lot of great works. If I upgrade that, that's going to cost me a lot of money. I like to keep this place. This place has salt mines here, which you'll see later, and it doesn't cost much, but almost nobody ever raids it. So it's nice, and it never gets raided. So that trade post always stays there. I mean, it could be because I'm lucky, but I've never had it raided in any kind of playthrough. I don't know if it's because the salt mine's already built and it's totally complete, you can't break it. I wonder if you get to this blue point, this little check mark here, it's like you can't go any further than that. Like they can't break it down anymore. But if somebody randomly raids it, they'll break it down. You gotta rebuild it. But yeah, I always get the salt mines. I try to go for the gold mines down south, and I did that, but through some weird inheritance thing, I lost to somebody else. Hospital of Cologne. Let's do that. Observatory. Let's go with that one. All these hospitals I built. All right, we're back to here. So let's see if we can upgrade something big here. You know what? You know what the weirdest thing about this game is? I can't increase the statue of a horse because I need to be a lunatic. And it makes no sense. Because I should literally be able to increase this thing regardless. A statue of a horse? Come on, man. It's a statue of a horse. I get it. But as a, Middle Eastern country near, all the nomadic stuff with horses and horse archers, I can use horse archers as my special unit, which I do. This should be natural for me to be able to build. Regardless of my culture, just because yeah, but I'm Persian, so I should be able to build that. I have my retinue, my special thing for my retinue is horse archers. Horse archers and light cavalry. So I should be able to build a statue of a horse regardless of whether I'm a lunatic or not. Just because this is their main thing that they do. I can get a retinue band right there. Put together. There's already a lot of horse archers in there. I'm a little disappointed. I think I should be able to get all that. You know what I mean? Thuringian Library. Royal Palace is almost done. Great Lighthouse is being built. Alright, so I've used all my money. I've got a ton of extra money and I don't know what to do with it. Let's buy us another... Let's buy another mercenary band. How about that? Or should I raise my holy order? Which doesn't cost me anything and a tiny bit of piety. I'm going to leave my holy orders open for my own guys in case they actually want to, use them for something. So let's go... Let's buy this guy. You'll move out. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to go until I do a holy war, a great holy war. I'm going to participate in a great holy war, and then I'm going to call it a night for the stream. So thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. It's really nice that other people have been able to have some fun with this, and myself as well. I really do like this. So let's move these guys up here. Get my mercs up there. My other mercs are going to join and merge with them. We'll see what happens. Is there anything else on the ledger I can fight? Worms? No, that's not even my... Wait a second. That's not... Wait a second. That's a whole different thing, isn't it? That is, isn't it? Look at all the random territories in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's... No. Okay, so there's 4 there. Mainz is of this. You're a duchy of that. Kingdom of this. Ooh, I can claim all this stuff here. Look at that. Look at that. I don't have to wait forever. I held my Joshua. You know what, for fun? Let's make everybody happy. Let's hold a feast. A feast of plenty. Let's let everybody be a little happier. Maybe independence will go down. And then we'll claim all this territory here because this is not tied into the British Empire anymore. Germany. Mainz. That's going to be... I think they're already fighting. Nope, you're fighting him. Which is my dude. My dude. My dude. Talking about... Alright, I won't sing that song. My kinswoman. Good stuff. Go with etiquette. Let's marry you off. Well, I don't even know who you're... I don't even know who you're related to. Send out Marshal whatever. Marshal whatever will take care of whatever. I hereby invite you to this thing that I've made. Can't you all just get along? You know, Britannia might actually fight them for all that territory there. Just kind of hope they beat them down for a little bit. So, you know, a little bit of family heritage karma there, I guess. My niece, half brother, kinswoman. Okay, so we're going to go with humility and that's good. This is awesome. I can actually conquer Germany and Mainz at the same time. I wonder if that's ever been accomplished. Maybe so. Time to go to war. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Where's my... Man, you guys are taking forever to get there. Holy War for Rhine. 19,000 troops. Can you handle that, man? I think you probably can. Only one defender. You are Cathar. What are you? Valdensian. Alright, so I think you can handle that. I'll let you do and deal with that. I'm going to go ahead and fight this person here. Holy War for Rhine. Anything else in there? Nope, just all that stuff. Oh, you know what? I gotta fight for all these individual things in here, don't I? Right. So let's do that. Alright. Fight for this, fight for that. Norgardu. Alright, since that's all you're gonna fight for, we're gonna have to... This is crazy stuff. Offer vassalization. Nope. I can't declare war. Must have a valid casus bellius to declare war. Apparently being there... Well, he's still not underneath me. I guess we gotta wait on that one there. Because they're not underneath my direct control, so I can't do a whole lot about that, can I? Nope. Cannot. One from here, one from there. 2,000. How much are you going to have here? 2,000. That's about it. Why do I only have 2,000 guys coming from you? You are Burgundy. Should have more than that. 20,000. That's what I'm talking about. 27,000. I like that. Nice. Split in half. One goes there, and one goes there. 4,000. You have enough to buy a crap ton of mercs, but it won't matter. And if it does... Well, we got 32,000 guys coming down here. And now we have ourselves a route. Right from the start. Right from the start. Go! Update on the mod. You know what? Have you ever played Final Fantasy XI? If you have played Final Fantasy XI, please let me know. Played Final Fantasy XIV? You played any of those MMOs? I know you played Skyrim. I played a little bit of that. I didn't have the time to get invested into it. You know, I know when you start an MMO, it's like you need 2 or 3 years, you know, to just, you know, grind into it, and you can kind of get going. But man, I understand those updates. They can take hours They can take hours, and it also depends on your internet connection too. My horse can't refuse to stop flipping in the intro. Should I make it? So is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, Larkuzi? I should make an intro with a horse, with a horse that will keep flipping. Almost like you said, a horse cat. With a horse cat that flips. Should I do that? And I made a friend at the same time, so I'm feeling pretty good. No ambitions to be made. Oh boy. Whew. I like this ale, but man, is it strong. Whew. My incompetent dark pat. I'm not going to pat you on the back, I'm going to kick you in the ass. That's what I'm going to do next time. Yay! Was it C? Slam it! I suggest we have a non-aggression pact in the future. How about, what do you think about that, bro? I don't think so, man. I don't think so at all. Babies. Babies. I probably hit. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh, I feel bad for these people. I've been slamming it down every time. Every single time. So far from my understanding, the horse is misaligned with the carriage. So every step makes the cart thing is off-roading through every Mount Everest. Some of those games do that stuff, you know, it's weird. It's really weird. I really understand this. I've had some games that, you know, I'll tell you, I don't know if you played Final Fantasy XI, but when I played Final Fantasy XI and I played it, you know, pretty well, there were times, and I think what I'm realizing now is it could be internet connection, but when I was fighting against some Gigases, you know, with a team, I'd fight the Gigas. The Gigas would move to me with his feet, because the feet would, like, be the placator of the movement as to where the enemy was. But the body would not move with the feet. So the game would stretch his body out like a gummy bear, and you'd see this really long, taffy stretch of feet moving towards me with the body hanging way the hell out there in like 3 miles away, you know, and it looked like a taffy stretching of like it looked like you're watching, like you're fighting Gumby, like a giant Gumby. You know, the whole torso was stretched out like really long. Like, it's the funniest thing ever. You know, but it could be a graphical thing because of internet speed, where they're like, well, the person's there, but the top half, you know, isn't there yet because they're two different separate things. So the torso works independently of the legs, but the fact is they're both together. So we have to let you see that the torso's here and the feet are near you. So the only way to represent that is to show you that, well, they're connected. So let's stretch the line 3 freaking miles away, and so it looks like the torso and the top, you know, the butt and the legs and the top half are stretched like half a mile away. You know? It just made me think, oh, that's probably what's going on there, you know. That's the craziest thing ever, but it's funny. It's like the top half of the body is half a mile away and the legs are moving towards you, And the top half is just going, it's moving his arms back and forth, left and right in a punching position like it's boxing, but the whole torso is like, being stretched like an accordion. It's the funniest thing ever, but I think that's what you're coming into is like an internet thing where it's just stretching the game because it's like, well, technically they're there, but the only reason that they're there is because their legs are there, and their legs are tied. When you do an animation, I don't know if you ever built any animations. I've actually built some, but you have the bones, and then you have the polygon design that you build. And the polygon design that you build is tied to the floor of the game design itself, so that when you move with the legs will always be there, but the top half might be disjointed. Like what you're saying, this masterpiece. I'll have to check this out. But I'm streaming right now. I'll have to look this later. But if people want to check it out, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It's probably what I'm thinking of, but I'll have to look at it later. Thank you so much for leaving me that link, though. That's cool. But you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. I'm sure you know what I'm saying. Oh, this is not a bad person. Let's brand him. Definitely save it. Yeah, thank you for leaving that, though. That's cool. I don't think I can slam this down. Can I slam this one too? I probably can. Already 100%. We're 100% for both of them, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Offer peace. If you want peace, prepare for war. It's a Punisher saying, if you ever watched the old Punisher movies. Anyways, I've got this. Awesome. I've got Mainz. This is in Germany, actually. Let's give this to... Who should we give this to, Lurker? Z? What do you think? Should we give it to Sebelid or Kashayirid? One of the two. I'm sure one of them are going to want it. Peace was never an option. I've got Norgardzu, so I'm going to give it to... Kasharid because they're already here anyways. There's definitely no trade routes through any of this territory at all. It's not going to happen. Too far away. Sib. Okay, well you said it in the way that it sounds, but it's not the way it's spelled. But thank you. We can give it to them. Okay, let's give it to... We'll give it to the king here. Mr. Kingy gets Mainz. Grant land and title. Marzenapet of Mainz. You get that, bro? And then... Mr. Iron Mask over here. Will you get all this stuff? Wait, can we make a duchy and make it easy? We can. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Give you the duchy of... or the satrapy of Nordgau. Why can't I say that? Nordgau. I don't know why I can't say that. I'm tongue-tied right now, apparently. Apparently so. Alright, let's give... put all that down. We don't need that anymore. Where's my other mercs? I don't know where they're at. They're hiding in the shadow of the Eason... they're hiding in the shadow of the Eason Empire. The actual shadow of the H. They're hiding. There you are. I see you. I see you. Okay, we got some mercs coming up here. We took care of all that. Most of Germany is ours, which I think... Yeah. Germania. Yeah. Francia, almost. Almost have France. Got almost everything else. The de jure realm empires, nobody's asking for anything else because almost every damn thing in the world is the Persian Empire. We own everything else. Whoa, that turned yellow. Hey, I asked for a color change and it happened. Look at that. Empire of Hispania? You're a Zoroastrian, you change it to Empire of Hispania? You're an emperor now? Look at that. We'll just look at it. It's awesome. Ticonderoga. Wait, you don't get spawn troops, do you? I hope you don't. Thank God. Thank God he doesn't get spawn troops right now. Oh, man. I can't even declare war on him. Because if I declare war, I mean, you know how this goes. I can claim for someone else, but I don't know if they're going to be under me if I go to border dispute. Look at that. 14,000 gold I have to spend just to do one claim on one tiny little territory. One. Oh. Oh, man. He's got to be a different religion for me to expand. Just saying. Someone's got to do something, and almost everything's Zoroastrian here, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, you know. Persian Empire, more like Earth, yeah. You know what they say, the meek inherit the earth. I am the meekest person of them all, apparently. So I've inherited a lot of dirt. Too much dirt. I gotta take care of it and keep conquering. Now I'm the guy everybody's putting the kick me sign on. Because they want their dirt back. And I'm taking all of it. I took too much dirt, man. What am I supposed to do now? You can go free. I don't need people in my dungeons. Least of all you. 19%. Okay, that's not so bad. You don't like me because of raised levies 1. That's it. That's it. And because you're not very nice. That's it too. That's the only reason. You know what? I'm glad this is yellow. This makes it easier to see. It's green versus yellow versus red. Careful who you make fun of in high school. Well, I'm well past high school, so I can make fun of anybody at this point. I'm way beyond high school. But I understand. High school is definitely one of those things. You got to be like, what am I going to say and how am I going to say it? It's important. I totally get it. I try not to make fun of people in high school. I try to, you know, be a jokester and make fun of myself and see what happens at that point. But some people also don't like that. So, I mean, that kind of blows my mind too sometimes, but it can happen, you know. Did you move your capital into... Hold on a second. No, that's just... Never mind. I was going to say... I thought he was up there. Clear war. Do I have a green claim? No, I do not. I need a green claim. I need a claim for myself, because I set my... Or, wait a second. Okay, so you're still there in Derby, which that should have been mine. But they went, invasion casus bellius. We have all of this now. So I'm going to get a claim on here, which would be a legit claim. I'll be able to fight him, which would be very helpful. So now it's kind of fair in a way. He's fighting... except for the fact I don't feel that's so fair. But he's fighting this guy. Britannia is 54,000, so I don't think they're going to fight each other too much anymore. I don't. They're about... He's at 54,000. He's at 32,000. He can't. He can't. He just can't, and he won't. So I don't think they're going to fight Britannia anymore. I don't think so. Ooh, this makes it easier for me. I can fight him down, beat him up a little bit. The Empire might fight him for territory back, which actually make him weaker. And then the Empire would get a little bit stronger, or Britannia would get a little bit stronger, and then I could knock the Empire down, Britannia down just a little bit. Ooh, I like those ideas there. But yeah, you know what? Making fun of other people, not always the best idea. But, you know, gotta... If you're friends with people and, you know, they sort of poke a little fun at you and you poke a little fun at them and it's nothing serious, and if somebody does something that's too much and you can say, hey, man, that was a little too much. And they're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. And the same can go back in reverse for you, then you're good friends, you know? You can kind of have fun with each other, but goes a little too far, then, well, you gotta either apologize or pull it back all the way, or, you know, find some way to keep the friendship. You know what I mean? But yeah, I understand. I do. I can go full speed ahead with that. Let's do... Should I make a book? No, I think I went with that. Independence, they don't really care. These guys, so 99. I've got 2 years to roll through. Let's roll through 2 years. Let's not worry about anything. We'll roll through 2 years. How about that? I think those are great works I got accomplished, which is good. Very good. Thrace is here. What is Thrace doing here? Holy War for Blois. 1 second. Blois is up there? Holy War for Blois. That would be... Where is Blois? I think that's in France. Why would you be up there? That sounds so French. I want a crepe just for thinking of it. That's got to be over here. Where? It can't be in England. It can't be. I mean, you're going after... I don't know why you're going to Oxford. That's got to be in France. Blois is in France. I know it. That's right here. Yeah, that's right here. Why do you send your troops all the way up there? What? Oh, man. Okay. Well, whatever. You do you, apparently. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you do you. All right, let's see if that's... Let's see how big that duchy is. I don't know if it's very big, though. Duchy of Blois. So that's actually a pretty decent size, honestly. Can you handle that? You're up against 54,000 troops, man. Don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Do you have any friends? You do, but not enough. Not enough troops. Whoa! This guy's way down here? Look at this guy. He's got troops way down here. And look how excited he is. He's like moving really fast. Faster than this dude. He's moving faster than that dude. 1,200 troops to 2,000. He's sending that to the capital. We're going to wait till 99 and pull off the Great War, because I know I've said that, and that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, lad. We're going to wait until the time to go to war. 1,200 troops there. I made a friend. Feast. A feast of plenty. How did you get in my jail cell? I let everybody go. Did you just randomly find your way into my jail? Did you infiltrate my jail cell? Like a movie I saw earlier. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't even know why you're here. Go on your merry way, sir. Oh, peasant revolt. Oh, jeez. Probably shouldn't have let him go. Oh well, at least he's grateful now. He's like, this guy isn't such a bad person. He's not so bad. He can't be. Enough to satisfy. Oh. You guys all really wanted a pet. Why are you so angry? This is something they have to fix with the game. Short reign. I'm not short reign. You're short reign, not me. You. You are short reign, not me. I've been here for I don't know how many years. Just because you came into power at some point doesn't mean that I'm a short reign. It means that you're short reign. So that negative modifier should be against you, not against me. Just saying. Everything else I get, but not that. Whatever. All these guys with brass balls being able to tell me they don't want to come to my feast. Yeah, man, I don't hate your guts. I thought we were friends. Why would you say that to me? Why would you do that to me? I save your towns. I save your people. I save everything. I fight wars for you. I give you territory. I give you gold. I give you money. I give you everything. And you treat me like crap? Well, that's it, damn it. I'm imprisoning everybody. Everybody's getting imprisoned right now. Just gonna imprison you, and imprison you, and imprison you, and no, I'm not gonna do that. I know it's drama. I'm not gonna do it. It'd be super dramatic if I did all that. Like imprison you, I'd have revolts everywhere. Like the whole entire continent would not be mine anymore. That would be funny, though. I could strip all the titles and just start over new. But, well, you know, that would make conquering the world that much more improbable. Because I'd have to fight my own guys, and I'd have one person with, I don't know, 200,000 troops, and somebody else with 50,000 troops, and I've got 20. Do you think that could happen? I don't think that could happen. I think that would be just not possible at all. I don't think it could happen. Loses the trade trusting. See? That's what I'm going to talk about. You know what happened to me in the multiplayer the other day? If you haven't seen the Brigadier multiplayer, I'll tell you right now. I was betrayed. I was betrayed by an ally. You know, we did this whole thing. Oh, let's play a Crusader King style. And let's just... you know, if you betray an ally, you're known as a truce breaker and all that. You're known as a... I was like, okay, we'll try that. I was betrayed, and then last night, another person was betrayed. So, what's the point of having alliances if everybody's going to betray you? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know if it's point. I don't know if there's a point. So... 50,000 troops can stand here. Let's do that. I'd be happy to, but you see, the thing is... Slothful. So he's a little lazy. He's proud. He's chaste, and he's, you know, shrewd and all that stuff. I could throw you in jail, but, you know, there's no point in that. Give you a little tattoo. A little mark. That's not a big deal. I have no idea why. I have to look into this probably more, so maybe after the stream I'll look into that a little bit more. But okay, so I've got a kid. I've got this kid. Does your kid have a kid? I do. Wait. Lurker Z. Anybody else is in the stream? New name for a kid. I can do this. She is a genius. She is an effing genius. She's not even a year old and she's already a genius. She's already put together puzzles. You know, she's played extreme strategy games before the year of 1. She's done everything. She's a genius before she's even 1 year old. What name should we give her? Cyan. Cyania. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Cyan, Spirit, have you played Final Fantasy VI? If you have, please let me know. I gotta tell you, Cyan is one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VI. And I played Cyan, and I played him as a Dark Knight in Final Fantasy XI. The way that he's portrayed in Final Fantasy VI, I know everybody's like, he's a samurai. He goes from a Dark Knight to a samurai job class. I've argued this. I've made a video about this on YouTube. I think it's got 100-something views. I don't know if it's got more than that. It's on YouTube on my Veracity Trigger channel. You can check it out. I go into like a whole hour explaining why he upgrades from a Dark Knight into a samurai. Because he has all the Dark Knight skills. He has all the Dark Knight skills that all the Dark Knights have in Final Fantasy. I'm just saying. Played it. You are clearly passionate. Well, I hope so. I sincerely hope so. Now, if it was Cyan's son, I name it, what is his son? Ulrin? Or Orlin? I think it's Ulrin.
I follow you.
Ulrin. I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, sir. Or ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Ma'am, sir. Sir, ma'am. I don't know. I don't know what you are. Thank you for the follow, though. He's a black samurai. He's a Dark Knight samurai. He turns into a samurai. But he's a Dark Knight to begin with. He has the absorb HP ability. Only Dark Knights have. Go check out the video, though. But let me know what you think. I know some people are going to disagree, but I really do believe he upgrades into the samurai class because he's got that, boom, kills everybody's skill, And he is, what is this game? Your Demence? He is, what is it called here? He's a Dark Samurai. Okay, he turns into a Dark Samurai, but initially he's a Dark Knight. I know he's, that type of kingdom, but he has all the Dark Knight skills right off the bat. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. So, anyways. Cyania. If you had a daughter, what do you name her? What do you name her? Cyania? Possibly. Okay, let's give her a barony here. Thanks so much for the follow. We'll give her a little barony. Should be a little baron. She needs to get married, though, so she needs to marry somebody that doesn't suck. Right? We need to marry someone that doesn't suck. So, concubine, bastard, Sheo Saint, descendant is quick. He is Slavic. This could screw some things up, but she's the one in control, so I think this might be okay. Dude's quick. So I like that idea. Thank you so much for the suggestion, though, for the name and all that. And Ars Dune, thanks for being here in the chat. Final Fantasy VI, I'll tell you right now, that's my favorite game. That's my favorite Final Fantasy out of all of them. Final Fantasy VIII comes right behind it. And I know there's Final Fantasy VII coming out, which I might really want to have to get. I just have to see if I can afford it, because I'm getting Brigandine, and I'm getting all the system. I'm getting everything for the next Brigandine game, which I have to keep pushing because I've been playing all the Brigandines since the start, streaming it since the start on YouTube for the longest freaking time ever, more than anybody else has ever have done. All the LPs and all the multiplayers. That is like that's my thing. That's my thing, and that's the thing I do. But Final Fantasy is a near and dear thing to my heart too, that I've been putting up a lot of stuff. My first video on YouTube is Final Fantasy Tactics. How to beat the 8-monk battle on the old version of the Final Fantasy game. Guess what? I did it without Orlando. So I had a Dancer Samurai class. I've had a whole bunch of other things. Put a lot of stuff together. I did it twice. Then I did it a third time, which trying to beat the 8-monk battle is really, really hard to do. It's really, really hard to do because they don't joke around. They will revive their own guys. They will earth slash the crap out of you. You know, they'll do all kinds of stuff to you. They don't care. Final Fantasy XII is an amazing game. And I love the fact that the story on Final Fantasy XII works with tactics, which I think they were good. The thing is, when you look at Final Fantasy and you look at tactics, they were trying to figure out whether tactics was going to be 7 or 7 was going to be the next one, but they were coming out with Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VII at the same time, and they're like, well, what are we going to do with this? You know, how are we going to go forward? And they both came out almost at the exact same time. 2 different development teams within the Final Fantasy series working on it. And then they're like, well, Tactics is like kind of chess-like in its approach. So let's make it an alternate variation to the title series that we've been working on, because Final Fantasy is typically RPG in a sense that, you know, you're fighting just random enemies all the time, and then, you know, you're kind of very linearly going forward with the story, which Tactics does too. But with Tactics, it just brings out this whole chess-like gambit to everything that everybody was, you know, super, you know, you're either really for a chess-like thing or you're not for it. I can play both sides. I don't mind either way. I love the chess-like stuff too, and I think Tactics is pretty awesome. But I really like the fact that they put 12 in Tactics with the same storyline. Ivalice in Tactics and 12, it's the same exact world. Just one is a little more in the future and one's a little more in the past. Look this up. You're going to see other people agree with me on this. And I know other people probably do. How big is your empire? It's pretty big, man. It's pretty big, bro. Or it's pretty big. So everything, pretty much, except for what we're looking at here. So I started off as I say all the time, started off as a count, turned into a duke, started Shattered Realm in the year 700, and I grew to an empire and just kept, you know, offering vassalization and force vassalizing and trying to grow from there. So we are playing as Persian, although I am a custom empire from the start because it's the easiest way to do it, make an empire. Isan, I started off, and I was going to label these things called BAM because I started off in BAM. So I was going BAM every time I took over Turtle, and you're like BAM. I was going to say BAM every time. But that changed because I was this empire at one point, and then I made the Persian Empire. I'm like, you know, the Persian Empire gets, if I get the Sheosane thing to go, I'm like 30% moral damage against enemies. So I'm going to go with that. But Isan was my initial name, and that's why that's why it's at that way. So we still have the Aztecs to come into to encounter at some point. I don't know when they're going to come, but when they come, they're going to come hard, and they could hit me up here. But I'm kind of hoping to hit one of these two first. This will make it a little more funnier. Then my opponents would not be so powerful anymore, you know what I mean? You know, wouldn't it be my luck I go into this great holy war and then the Aztecs fight us at the same time, wouldn't it? We're going to lose 1,000 gold to get proud. Sure. Yeah, this takes so much time, so much macro managing that it's fun, but it is so time committal to get this far. Dear God. Anytime I play this game to beat it, it's like 4 months to play the game for hours and hours and hours upon time to do it. How's Catholics? What Catholics? They don't exist anymore. The HRE was destroyed. Yeah, they were destroyed. They were left in Corsica, and they were all over the place here. They didn't really survive very well. Valdensians ruled as far as Britannia goes. Cathars ruled here in Hispania for a while, and I got conquered by a conqueror. We can look at the ledger to find out where everything else is. Which, if you haven't tried this before, which you probably have, but look at Catholics here. Let's see how big they are. So let's find out where you're at, bro. So you're just kind of floating around Rome like typical. No land, no nothing. The air is over here, which is... that's not my territory, but it's definitely not Catholic. That would be Zoroastrian. So, if this guy starts to take over in a sense, he's still going to lose. Catholics are pretty much gone. I took out the Assassin clan. Assassin clan are no longer in existence. They're completely wiped out. And all these little places are left here, but Knights Templar, Knights Santiago, that's it for Holy Orders. That is it. Let's look at some other stuff here. So, where are you at, dude? I don't know. County of Lancaster. So, I can't fight you there. You're still there. Let's check out some other stuff. I could probably use my ledger and fight some other stuff here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do all that. Well, I didn't really forget to do all that. I couldn't fight it yet. So all these random places here. Let's go make it ours. Let's make their territory our territory. And that'll accomplish that. Stablik. Is that the one I'm already fighting? I think so. Yep. That's what I'm already fighting. Yeah, but thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. Can't fight that. Did I just click this? I think I just clicked that. We're going to do a holy war. Whenever that happens, which will happen pretty soon. It's year 99, so it's just around the corner. Lancaster, I do not have that. And, yeah, Hispania, which is all of this now, which this was Asteraceus, and now it's not, and now it's this, and now it's that. It's everything but mine. Worms. It's got 1, 2, 3 there. We'll see where we're at after this. All right, move over there. Can we stand on this free and clear? Yes, we can. Go. We got one rebel. Yeah, HRE is gone. Pope is landless. You might try to call for a holy war at some point. It won't matter. You might get one person to fight against in this holy war, and he's going to have like 300,000% against him. So he's not going to do very well. He's really not. Do nothing with that. You know what? It's strangely funny, but that is actually like a question I get a lot. How are the Catholics doing? And that was that. Okay, no more random stuff here. Okay, Worms is now completely controlled. Okay, we got all this. This is 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 there. 2, 3. Ew. That doesn't look like County of Ew. Wait a second. This is a new guy. Border dispute over. No! Why can't I fight him? I want to fight him so bad. What? But look at this. This is why Zoroastrians is so hard. Has personal wealth greater or equal to 14,161. I'm at 13,000. You can't border dispute. As Catholics or as Christians, you can easily do this stuff. But as Zoroastrians, dear God, you cannot do that. Unless you have like all the money in the world. Because I make good money, but still, I can't do that right now. Anyways, Great Holy War. Wait for that one. We'll do that. 2-7. 2-7. We can do Great Holy War. We'll see what happens here. Auto save. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink here real quick. We'll see what happens to the Holy War. January 22nd. Okay, small intermission break. I will be back. Okay, all right. Let's get this Holy War going here. Let's get this holy war going tonight. I'm pretty sure we're going to get to it because they call the holy wars pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. They kind of do it. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. And on YouTube, you know, I do have to do an upload, so I'm going to get most of the, pretty much all the Persian Reigns going. I've got a whole lot of stuff I need to get going here. And it's all going to be put up on YouTube. There will be a little bit of some skips in timelines here and there because I play the game a lot, you know, throughout the day. So trying to record every single bit of it is hard, if not nearly impossible. But I do have a lot of this recorded, so I'll probably put this on YouTube as well. So everybody on YouTube, thanks for being here too. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave me a like. It would be cool. I would be very grateful. Pick an ambition. Nope, not doing that. Treatment for illness. Okay. Write a paper. I don't know who any of these people are. Nope. Oh, you know what? This is better. And then you... There we go. All right. We're there, everybody. We are there. Now is the time they could call a great holy war on Britannia. If I go for a holy war with Britannia, it's all mine. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if he's fighting them for anything right now. Truth with Grandmaster, so you didn't even fight him yet. Ooh. So he could fight them. And it'd be me versus him at this point. So I do have more troops, but he's closer. I mean, he is closer with a lot of his stuff. We'll see. We will see. I still have all those factions. Wow, you guys stay in your factions? I don't think you'd do that. I'm 41. I've got 3 kids. Let's not do anything extreme. Maybe when I'm 50. When I'm 50, I'll think about it. Okay, well, I don't know when the Great Holy War is going to happen, but kind of need to wait on that. Ooh, there's a revolt here. What's this all about? What is this all about? Ooh. Brass balls, dude. Let's see what to do here. Border dispute over... Yeah, I don't want to do any of that. Not a single thing about it. I'm really not interested. I'll just kind of wait on that one. Did my... Okay, so... Alright, you're still fabricating a claim, which I'm surprised that's still taking forever to do. Oh, man, this revolt I could really do something about, but I wish my own guys would do something about it, honestly. Because I can't claim anything right now. So you're my faith too. How about your vassals? Nope. Construction 1 is finished. Holy War for... Did you guys not take that out? Hmm. Can we get a holy war in Britannia now, please? Just saying. Great holy war for Scotland. Whoa. As soon as I open my mouth, it happens. Okay. So that's almost the entire thing of Britannia right there without that little piece. But it does keep my enemy from really getting a lot of territory because we're going for Austrasia, which is right here. So I could hit him pretty hard, honestly, right now. Which they're defending against damn near everything. I need to be in this war. Okay, so let's read this. The Great Moabad Jahansa II has declared a great holy war against Emperor. Okay, so it's against the empire of that. Malaboides of Britannia, which is this guy. So it is for him, but it's for this territory. So I probably need to split up and attack both sides. And the Valdensia infidels of the Kingdom of Scotland. All true Zoroastrian men are called to arms against the deniers of Ahura Mazda. The Magi will cleanse their churches in healing flames. The Magi are the ones that found Jesus Christ because the Magi are the ones that knew about him. Just saying. Okay. I need to join this war. Great Holy War for Scotland. Boom. Go. Go. Go, go, go. I'm the first one to join. Your Imperial Majesty, peace be with you. I gladly accept your offer of assistance in my war. Let our enemies tremble. Let's do it. Okay, so. War-wise... Well, I thought I was the first one to join. But I guess not. Who are you for? So you're over here. You're way over there. I swear, I was the first one to join in here. Okay, so it's mostly my guys. It's mostly my vassals from my kingdom to start. Which is good for me, because then I can literally just... I don't have to worry too much. I do have to hit up his territory here, which is already kind of already. So you're kind of a part of that. Let me look at this again. I just have to make sure that I'm the one in, I'm the one winning here. So if I take over all this territory, it's literally all mine. Literally all mine. So that's enemy territory. That's enemy troops. I need to get here first. I need to hit his capital first, which might get reconverted. But I need to hit his capital. I need to hit this capital right there. So let's do this right. So these guys are in a rebellion, so they might not join. I don't know. I mean, they could. But if they do, they're not going to really bother much. They might have some of their little vassal kings started up because he decided to go empire. So you might have some vassal kings. Host claim on Hispania? Yeah, it could be. Host claim is Cathar, so that makes sense. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull this off, but we're going to try this out. I think Italy is pretty ripe to jump in there real quick. Probably jump up here and just kind of stroll our way through here because I've got a lot of guys I can push through there. It's only 13 to 14. It's going to be a little tough. All right, so F it. I mean, hit the F button. So I'm in. So let's see about putting those guys over there. I want to get in here like right now. Why can't I raise those troops? Did I have troops raised the whole time? I know I didn't. That's really weird. I thought I had that set. Okay. All right, go there. 58,000, that's enough for 1,900. Let's do this. We're gonna do this holy war tonight. I might be able to take over all of England in one fell swoop. We'll see. I might be able to. So got 3 different kingdoms working it pretty good. 5,000 guys there. Oh, really? Oh, no. Somebody gonna take 8,000. All right. Well, just got to get everybody in place. Places, everybody. Places. Croatia, please. Oh, I raced Thrace. Okay, never mind. $17,000. That's good. Why are you so bad with troops? $9,000. You guys wait right there. Okay, we are going to go up there and we are going to hit them really hard. Really hard and really fast. It's going to be one of those things. It's going to be one of those days, you know. $17,000. And then everybody else is literally just going to go land assault them here. I think I used my dements, which is not the best idea, but... I'm just very excited for this. So I'm just like, I think there's guys here I can summon, so let's go ahead and do that. All right. How many troops I got up? 87,000 left. I think I have enough. That should be good enough. Watch the troops get in the boats. We'll send the boats over there and we'll hit it hard. Let's do this. Okay, I think we're pretty good with that. And everybody else join in the fight. It's my vassal. It's my vassal. Another one of my vassals there. Pretty sure this is my vassal too. Are you my vassal? I think you are, yeah. It's mine too. Mine too. That's me. That's mine. All my vassals. All my own team. All the blue. I love seeing blue on here. It's nice to see some blue team come and help me out, you know. Everybody's coming to help. So everybody's kind of coming to help in their own way. But I'm going to go hit their capital real fast. And make it not their capital. I'm going to make it my capital. We are fighting for Kingdom of Scotland. Which is all of that. So I do have to hit this up pretty hard. This doesn't look like everything, but it's dang near everything. So it's going to have so much. Wait, why is this Scotland part? I guess I just consider this de jure Scotland, I suppose. Oh, maybe that's why. Either way, Britannia is fighting against a lot of different wars, so I shouldn't have to worry too much because they have everything. It's not looking very good for them, honestly, right at this point. So, Great War for Scotland. Let's let them all get in the boats. Croatia came up to war. What? 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 We didn't even fight anything yet. How? Who won? We never fought a damn thing. Nobody did a damn thing. You just gave it to some random dude. You gave it to your own guy? Dear God, that is like the worst thing ever. And you're all the same religion. That makes absolutely zero sense. Who was this guy? He just won a bunch of titles. He didn't do anything. How could you win with no percent? Nobody had any percent. That's not fair. Restart. I'm not playing that. Nope. 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 I'm done with the stream. I'm going to restart it. That's absolutely not fair at all. Not cheating me on this. Sorry. including this stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's total BS. That is absolutely no. Yeah, this one dude randomly came out of nowhere and just beat everybody, even though there was no war score on the thing. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not remotely fair. And he gets his own kingdom. He didn't have a damn thing to start. He has no freaking troops. He has no troops at all. And he just instantly gets every title imaginable. That's freaking cheating. That's a cheat. That's a cheat. Cheat confirmed. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna restart this so that I can actually win this. Because that is completely not fair. He never had a single troop to fight anything, and he just got this given to him on a silver platter. No troops. He gained all this free and clear, just given to him straight up. Just saying, it's a cheat. They cheated me out of it. Total cheat. Games cheat. Games cheat. This is confirmed right here. Freaking confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. He never had a single title. Never had any. He wasn't even in the war. He wasn't even in the war. He was just some random courtier. He was a random freaking courtier. Within this, of him. Murdered. So the King of Britannia, who was just in control, was murdered in 1172. And it's 1199. I don't know. Some random courtier wins it, and it's never had a single troop. He has no troops. Oh, I had a good time too, but Jesus. This guy has no troops, and they gave him the whole of the kingdom. Which makes no sense at all. None whatsoever. Unless this guy changes religion. Unless Britannia changed their religion. Which are still Valdensians. They're still Valdensians too. This guy's 29. And he died at 31. This makes no sense. But thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everything. I'm going to reset this because this is like a complete cheat. It seems like this guy inherited through doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And he was under the very person of which he would have been ruled by. Dear God. I don't get it. I'm sorry, but that's not happening. Thanks for being here, Cyan. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed. Leave me a like on YouTube or follow and subscribe and all that stuff. We're going to come back here, and this is not going to be a cheat like this. This is going to be fair and square. I'm going to fight for this fair and square, and I'm going to conquer this fair and square. That's how that's going to be. So, come back next time, and we'll actually play for the real thing, the way it's supposed to be played for, and we'll get it right. So... maybe Aztecs will be here next time. We'll see. And we'll find out. So, we'll find out. But they just randomly gave some random courtier the whole title for no reason whatsoever. Nobody fought, and nobody gained any war score. They just threw it up to somebody else, and that was that. So, I'm sorry that you had to see it like that, but I've had games cheat on me in the past, and that just keeps happening. So we'll play it fair and square next time. But hope to see you next time. I will be up on I was gonna do Wednesdays, but I think I have to break for Wednesdays for a while. I have got some other things going on. So I've got some things I have to do personally. And so Wednesdays I might be a wash for a while, for maybe a month or so. Probably like a month, I think. But then Thursdays, I'll be doing something on Thursdays. So come by on Thursdays, maybe Bloodstained. We'll play some Bloodstained on Thursdays. And then we'll go from there, play some other games too. See what happens. So thanks for being here, and I'll catch you later. Hopefully on this coming Thursday. And check out some of my stuff on YouTube too, because I have some stuff I'm building for YouTube. So if you want to see some new things, some new articles, some new types of videos on YouTube, I will be there. So I will let you go. Have a great night. Have a good sleep. And I'll talk to you later.